There's always loads of buttons to press. So, welcome along, everyone. I think this is something like our 23rd auction. And I think that we're getting progressively better and better and better. And I am full of it today. I've got Gaz backstage. I'm going to bring him in now if I can work out how to do it because I'm shit at this. But there he is. Oh, see, look, that's still playing in the background. Look. Let me unmute you, mate.
There we go.
There you go. Welcome, mate.
Doing what?
I'm good. I'm good. I am buzzing for tonight's auction, mate. We got 17 bangers.
That is
another long one.
Well, mate.
Like always, I appreciate the help. I haven't had a look at any comments, but we've got over 50 people in already, which is absolutely unreal. So let's have a quick look who's in. Gwen Gamble. Let's have a look. What's she saying? Excellent, Gwen. Thank you very much. Gaz is obviously in the house. Good evening to Gaz. Rick's Koi Pond. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Evening, guys. Yes, there is. He was. So if you see the auction, I kept saying hello to him every time I walked past him, right? And he just ignored me. But he has definitely seen what's on tonight. And we'll go through them in a while, just while we get these numbers building. We're up to 60 now, which is brilliant. Bubbles in. Evening, Bubs. Vix even. Steve. Yes, mate, there is. I have to get him in because Steve nicks all of the quality koi. He always gets first dibs in them, and I have to hide them sometimes from him. Right, loads more in. Tia's in. Evening, Tia. One of the good customers of ours. Craig, I've missed you out. It's not because I'm being mean. It's because I'm just isolating people out. Jeff in as well. Got some shit on your badge there, Jeff. You need to get that changed. Anyway, right. So those people that don't know, what I'm doing now every Tuesday is around midday-ish, dependent how busy the shop is, because I can't always get on exactly when I want to. But around midday, we are doing a live selection. And from what I understand, I've managed to broadcast in 4K today. And then when it then stops going live, normally what happens is it brings it right down to real shit quality. But it looked like it finished on 720, which ain't too bad. So I think I've managed to break through on something there. So if you don't manage to see it live, you can at least have a look at what's going on. So plenty of people in. Good weekend down at ours, Gas?
Yeah, we're belting, mate. Yeah, very good. Proper enjoyed it, mate. We're a good weekend all around.
It was actually for us as well.
Tell you what, the one thing, mate, down there, the day's just gone like that. And we left at kicking out time again.
Past kicking out time.
Yeah, well past.
Got a lock in.
We did.
Boy, lock in. Right, let's move us up. All right. We'll go to the left corner tonight. Right. This is what we got coming up. Okay, so nice little Kohaku to start us off. Absolute belter. I'm not going to go into loads of detail now because it's boring if I have to keep repeating myself. Have you seen this? Look at that.
That's one heck of a fish, that, mate, isn't it?
I was on about my chins, mate. How many chins have I got under that?
Sorry.
Ginrin Shiro.
Nice.
There was a lot of requests for these fish, so I thought I'd find one of them. Put in the comments what you think that is, because it's, mate, I look at this fish and I fall in love with it every single. The more I look at it, the more I really love this fish. To be perfectly honest, it is something different.
Look at skin luster on that, man.
Yeah, it's madness. But little shower.
A shower.
And a Chiba. Really nice body on this. Real good. Nice red Kajaku.
Some proper luster on that head.
Yeah, it's a really nice fish, this. Well, they all are. I'm going to say it about all of them. But Goshiki.
Yeah.
Right. And I want people, when we get into the auction a bit later, I'll bring this up a bit later because we've got another one just here that's also going on auction tonight. But just the difference in what they look like. All right. So people
Same
need
breeder,
to
different breeder.
different breeder, different quality
breeder.
fish as well, to be fair. Doitsu Ochiba. I'll go into this fish a little bit later on. The reason why I really like this fish. This fish, fully scaled Aragoki Chagoi, went for 4 figures somewhere else. Exactly the same sort of fish. We'd be interested to see where this one goes tonight because they're rare to come across. A pick of 1 of 2 of the Shinoda Utsuri. I thought, you know, pattern-wise, they're both extremely good. But,
Yeah, they are.
you know, rather than just going for one over another, I thought, right, there you go. We'll put them both in and then see whoever wants it can then choose whichever one they want. Then a nice shitty Kohaku from Matsue. Another Matsue Kohaku. Big chunky fucking thing, this. And then another one there. Followed by this little sod, mate. And then we've got a couple of showstoppers. Sakai Fish Farm Sanke, extremely nice fish. Extremely nice fish. Okay.
Shroji's good on that, isn't it?
Shroji, Sumi's doing really well on it. The Benny needs to go outside, so I can't wait to get the outdoor pond done. But I promise you, you know, in the making, an extremely nice fish, this.
Yeah.
Really nice. Tension made to die for as well.
Yeah, banging out of them picks.
And then we've just got a little Shinoda here at Sori as well.
Shinoda.
Yeah, just a little one. Female as well. Look at the red thing. Look at the leading pecs on that, mate. The leading rays on the pecs.
The mint, mate, aren't they?
Yeah,
they both got picked out with just that orange line on them, haven't they? As well as the tail has too.
This needs to go tonight. So, you know, if you got the coin, I think someone's going to grab themselves a bargain. So, you know, let's have a quick look in the comments, what people are saying. I'll just put this one up and bring us back into the middle so people can see that still. What we're saying, up to 90. Come on then, boys and girls. Okay, so again, Harawaki. Okay, that's not correct. What's this one? Ginrin Metallic Cogard. Oh, not quite. It's not a Ginga. A Ginrin Kogani Ochiba. No, you're not right either. Autistics in. Thank you for your video, mate. I've seen that on YouTube. But we won't accept a £1 bid. Stunning. There's coin for you. I'm assuming that's a tip. If it's a tip, ring up tomorrow. Make sure that it goes through the books. Lisa's in the house.
Don't forget Jeff.
Which one? No, Jeff. Right. So anyway, without further delays, just to go through a few things because what I'd like you to do, guys, is just explain how we bid, mate, please, because there was people that weren't aware last week.
How we bid. Bids are made by the public, from entering in the chats and comments how much you would like to bid on the fish at the time when it's in the bowl and being displayed. All the information for the fish will be running across the bottom of the screen, which will tell you the breeder, the type of fish, and the size or its age of the fish. So anybody, both on Facebook and on YouTube, that you're bidding, just literally, if it's a starting bid of £70, open the bid up with your £70 bid, and then are you going £5 or £10 £5 increments from there?
£5. If it goes to £10, the more expensive fish further on, we'll go for £10 till they start simmering down, and then we'll start doing it at £5.
But to remember, obviously, of course, if you want that fish and you're really interested in it, you can bid what you want.
So excellent, guys. So the winning bidder is the person that after a 2-minute timer is appearing on the screen. Don't delay, because soon as that bid comes in, when there's a 2-minute timer, I do reset the timer to allow that person to, if whoever is bidding, I allow them to come back with a counter bid. The reason for that is that we don't just get 100 people right at the end of a 2-minute timer, right? It don't work that way. It's not good. You know, we don't, otherwise people just try and snipe a good bargain. So,
that being the thing, obviously, there's no point holding on. If you're going to make a bid, make a bid. Don't bother waiting right till the dying seconds of the 2-minute timer, because the timer just gets started again from the point where you place your bid. So there is no snap.
It also helps us speed the auction along. We have got 17 fish to go through, so the quicker we get through them, the quicker we can all go and sit next to the other half and watch EastEnders or whatever's on. Although it won't be on by the time this auction finishes, I promise you. Right, let's have a look at the first one, shall we, mate?
Yeah.
Boom, boom. Oh, look at that. We're a bit separated. I don't like that. We're a bit too separated. I like to be a little bit closer. Right, first one then. This little banger. Okay, so just bear with me. This is a Sakazumi Kohaku of all things. Okay, extremely beautiful little koi. These have been overlooked because of the size they were when they got in.
Can I say
go on
about this? This is literally, obviously from the live that we've done earlier on. This is literally just pulled out of the vat, one of the main vats in the shop. This little beauty was just sat there. And what we were talking, I said to Krafty earlier on, like, how was that still there? How was that fish being missed? And the opportunity now for us, or for you, is that it's here in the auction. But this is what happens if you study the fish and have a good look. There are some beautiful fish to be picked down at Perfect Aquatics. Because that's a little banger, mate, that, isn't it? It's a little gem.
I'll tell you, a tidy little free step, a little bit of, right, I'm going to assassinate it first because that's what everyone's looking at, right, because they all want perfection, right, and then I'm going to absolutely draw a line under the assassination, all right, because people will say the dorsal fin has got Benny leaking into it. Yep, you're totally right, it has, all right. Everything else on that fish is A class, A1. Good Benny plate all the way through, even topped off with a little bit of lipstick, i.e. Coochie Benny. The Shiro good, nothing else in the pec fins. But where the colour leaks into the dorsal fin, right, it's in the actual Benny plate. And as you look down on this fish in a second, when we see it, right, you will see that silver little stripe, all right? That is what you're looking for. It doesn't matter that there's a bit of colour in the dorsal fin, as long as, and if you want to get so technical, that you can see that white stripe in the top of the dorsal, all right, which this has got, then it's not even a demerit. Okay, so I'm only looking for £50 on this fish, 23 centimetres. If I don't get £50, I'll move on and we'll come back to it later. 96 people in the chat, £50. Right, one thing I failed to mention is delivery, or how we pay. We pay the following morning by the number that will come across the bottom. Make a record of the reference number that's scrolling across the bottom of the screen, and then the guys will refer to the information that I keep from the auction itself, and then you pay over the phone, or you can come into the shop and make a payment. Paying with cash, let us know, but I really do prefer for the payments to be paid the next day, just so it's easy to manage. On top of that, if you want delivery, it's £25, not £30 that everyone else charges. £25 anywhere in UK mainland only. Okay, so don't look like we're getting a £50 bid on this.
That surprised me, that, mate. Really did. Thank you very much, Bruce. I'm glad you're happy with your Doitsu Kohaku.
Well, okay. People ain't seeing the quality I'm seeing, because with a little bit of time, well, actually, at this size, it's a show-ready fish even now.
Yeah.
That would compete. That would compete. Bearing in mind, size 1 goes up to 25 cm. This is 23. An excellent example. An excellent example.
It's a little cracker. Nobody interested in a £50 bid on a little torso like that. 23 cm. There we go.
Boom.
There's your first.
Well done, Lise. I think you're coming down Saturday, aren't you, Lise? So you'll be able to collect it then, mate. 100 people in the house. Yeah, 100 people. That's what we like to see. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Right, am I looking for an extra £5 on this fish? It's far too cheap. This fish is quality. to kick off with quality like this as a Tozai is unreal. You know, that's cool. That's cool.
Blown away, mate. That's proper. Yeah, proper surprised me. I thought that one would have been a definite bid,
mate, for a first fish.
Yeah, that's it as well. I mean, you couldn't ask for better Coochie Benny than that, could you?
Oh, mate, just the balance in the pattern, mate. Go on.
Yeah, perfect horseshoe around that head. It's mint. Benny plates consistent all the way through. Absolute little banger. Saroji's brilliant. Clean.
Mate, it's when I seen it in the vat, mate. A lot of people walk past these because of just because it's Sakazumi, but Sakazumi do some absolute banging fish, as you can see, you know. And I don't know what people had seen in this, but as soon as I see it, I was like, that's coming out. That's a banger, and you know. Okay, but right, I'll put a 2-minute timer on, guys. Got plenty to go through. It will sell at £50.
That was one hell of a bargain. If it does, one hell of a bargain.
2 minutes has started. I'll tell you what, I might even bid on it myself.
Well, 55.
There you go. We will start. We restart the bidding every time, or the clock. I should say.
Dave.
So 2 minutes has restarted, Guy. Hi there, Dave. Thank you for joining us, mate. Well, thank you everyone for joining us. Back to Richard at 55. I think you're a new bidder, Richard. Thank you very much. I don't recall seeing your name again.
Mark says he's not buying. It was nice to meet you at the weekend as well, Mark.
I'm
not buying anything tonight.
Don't keep your hand in your pocket, mate, because these are going to go at great prices.
Oh,
we can't help it. Mark, I tell you, mate, if you get this fish for this price, right, that's a good purchase through and through, mate.
Mark,
I don't agree with you, Mark.
You can never have too many Kohaku. I was only saying that myself. Of a day, I might get myself another Kohaku for pond.
Yeah, mate. It's I need to thin mine out. You'll see it a bit later on. There's 2 fish that I wanted to actually. When you see them, I go, I could have that in my pond, but I have to stop myself. No, actually, they're not. I have to stop myself because that's me taking away what I consider some of the best fish for myself, and that's not right, man. I shouldn't be doing that. So the 2-minute timer has started. Ashley, thank you very much. In at 65. Mark's back in at 70. Well
70 again.
You know, I am buzzing for tonight, mate. I don't know why. Because the fish are getting better and better. And I think some of that is because of the little bit of development that they've done over the course of coming to us in February or before. Just that development, you start seeing them qualities happen time and time again, you know, through development. And it's like, and I think that's probably why these have been overlooked, if I'm perfectly honest. So the colour food's definitely done them well. That's a sure fact. 75 with Ashley, 30 seconds gone.
With Ashley at 75.
That's good. Excuse the cut.
Is Mark going to allow this to sleep? Oh, Richard's
back in at 80. Well done, mate. I promise you, whoever gets this, they are going to be happy with this fish. This fish, for its size, is very good quality. Back in with Ashley at 85. Time has restarted. Over 100 people in the auction. Extremely happy with that from kickoff. Thank you very much, guys. That is really appreciated. Where's your top tonight, guys?
Still waiting for it, mate.
All right, not in the wash.
No, well, I'm not waiting for it to be delivered. Which one?
85, 30 seconds gone.
my Dainichi one or my
No, your GKP one, mate.
oh, my GKP one. Yeah, it's in wash.
Sakazumi, then, it's an extremely mad little place, flat part of the world, like in Japan. 2 little fish houses. Yeah, a tidy little thing. I got some really nice single color fish from him as well. Blown away by these little things. They're fucking absolutely out there, man. Banging. Not something you generally see from him either, to be perfectly honest. You don't see a lot of Sakazumi Kohaku, which makes this even more special, I suppose. I should have mentioned that earlier.
What's he specialise in then?
Yeah, more single coloured.
Single colours.
Yeah. Parachina are very good. Orange is very good.
Now you mention that, quick question then. What's the difference between a Parachina, Platinum Ogon?
Absolutely nothing.
Thank you very much. Just wanted to make sure that I was right on what I said to somebody earlier today. And then I thought to myself, hang about.
10 seconds. 10 seconds, guys. Don't delay. Yeah, from my knowledge, mate, they're the same fish. And that is sold to Ashley Bright. Well done, Ashley. Right, so just to go through all the normal sort of stuff. This is PA 118. Okay. All you need to do is give that telephone number a call tomorrow with PA 118. Just tell us what that is. Oh, this is all gone wrong on here. Let's have a quick look. Where are we? Just there. $85, mate. 85 quid. That's a real good fish for the money. And then just make payment, and then tell us a little bit about whether you want it delivered or whether you're going to come in collect. And then if you want it delivered, 25 quid is added to that, obviously. That is the courier's charge, not ours. They will then deliver it, a mutually agreed date. What I will say is, guys, just so you're aware, you cannot return any of the auction fish once the bag is pierced or open. If you do have a problem, take a photo of the fish in the bag, all right? And then we will work with you to ensure that we come to an agreement. Obviously, we cannot take the fish back due to biosecurity hazards and the health and safety of all of our fish on site, because, you know, it's part of our license agreement, just so you're aware. No, nothing else other than that. We have to cover that off by law. So just so you're aware. Let's have a look in the comments. That'll be lovely, guys, if you can hit the love button, like button even. Hit the love button before, mate. Makes toes curl sometimes. But right, let's have a quick look what we got on next. Well done, mate. Thank you very much for that. Okay, right.
1 down, 16 to go.
All right, let's have a look. We will go with a tidy little one of these. I'm going to keep it under there for a minute. There, and then we'll move up this end. Okay. Lot of love for these. Starting bid 50 quid. All right. Nice little toes eye, 17 centimeters. Ginrin Shiro Utsuri. Was asked by quite a lot of people to put these on. I haven't got a lot of these left in the shop, actually. Probably only another 2 or 3. This is an absolute banging little example for a Ginrin Shiro. They get good. They get fairly big for a Ginrin fish by Miyatora. An excellent little fish. Well, not little. It's a big fish house, actually. Hundreds of ponds all over. I knew Tia would be in on that. Fish ponds all over. I've got a few pictures on Facebook of me stood there a little bit like, what the heck have I walked into here? Because there was that many fish. I think I spent 6 hours there in total, wow. Just filling up bowls of fish. It was the best. Ashley, you're very welcome, mate. Thank you for your support. So with Tia at 50, go on then, guys, talk us through it. 120 in the house.
Throw me under the bus again, aren't you? This, to be fair, a Ginrin Shiro, this is as we've stated before, nice little. It's a fish that I think most people can learn something from this, and a lot of this is going to be baby sumi, isn't it? A lot of this might very well recede and drop back, and then giving you more of an example what will come. But looking how deep the sumi is in this already, you have a good understanding of how good its sumi is going to be when it gets to that, sensai into yonsai aging, and then it's finished quality look. The gin's nice and bright on it, and it's visible throughout the fish all the way full down length its body. Got a nice, good broad head, and it's a quirky head pattern, isn't it? More left or the right side of the fish suited, but then again you've got that nice window opening on the left hand side, which gives it that nice offset balance. Exactly the same as it steps down through the body. Then you get that pattern that intertwines left and right. Some people might say it's a little bit heavy down the back end, but as we've said, baby sumi is going to drop back a little. The likelihood is we're going to get some more Shiroji coming back up in the pattern. But pattern's are the last thing we really need to be talking about. Body shape, structure, a 17 cm fish, and it definitely doesn't look like it's only 17 cm. It's got a good broad, wide head, nice long head, good sized mouth, nice pecs. Pattern's the last thing we need to be worrying about, but the stature of its body is good to look at. Nice, bright, vibrant, luster to it. It's a good little fish, mate. A very good learning fish and project fish. This will give you a good understanding of what a Shiro Utsuri can do, or a Ginrin Shiro Utsuri can do as it progresses through your pond.
Size? What could they get to, do you think?
Not knowing so much about the breeder, but I would say Ginrin not going to get as big as what you would with a standard.
Correct.
Because they don't, and its progression, unless it's in a heated pond and fed the right food, is not going to be as quick. But I would say 70 to 80 cm easily achievable.
70, yeah. 70. So we have just sold, and he said got rid of, I hate saying that, we got rid of it. We have just sold one that was about 68 centimeters, I think, at Sanzai.
At Sanzai, yeah.
Yeah, and one thing that we got to look at on this is the gin. All right, gin is for this type of fish very good. You can see it all the way through the dark scale as well as the light.
Exactly. Yeah.
And as this fish develops, the Shiroji on the head that looks yellow at the moment, it's only young skin.
Yeah,
By year 4, it will whiten up. Okay, so when we're looking at the fish itself, it's an extremely balanced pattern, actually. You know, you're looking at a 50-50 mix of Shiroji and Sumi. Shiroji being white, or the silver scale in this example, and Sumi being black, for those people that don't know. You will find that the Motoguru in the fin, the black fin, that's potentially going to fall off. Not the fins fall off, right, but the colour, all right, and then it will come back, but probably not necessarily as prominent all the way down the rays. It will tighten up a little bit. So as it goes, for a small fish, looking at the body, all right, it has definitely got the structure there as a very good go-to fish for something when it gets 50, 60, 70 cm. It's not going to fall to bits in its profile at all. And this is, like you said, Gaz, a very good learning fish.
Yeah,
and that's because I think the more that we televise our fish, the more we do on YouTube, like through your channel on a Thursday evening at 7:30, for those people that don't know, Gaz's Koi Pond, right? We often look at things like this, and we dissect it and we talk about it and expand the knowledge. So, you know, the more we see it year on year, absolutely banging.
That's one of the things that we've noticed, though, hasn't it? With some of the fish that we've been seeing from last year and now again this year, by going through the categories again, you can see the definite changes in them, and that's just within a 12-month period. So again, a very nice fish, something to learn from.
Okay, bids are dried up a little bit, so 2-minute timer goes on.
Evening side.
Evening side, thanks for joining, mate. Another good YouTube channel, guys, if you haven't seen it already.
What's not to like with all that bling on it as well? Something sparkly.
Yeah, well, it's definitely going to a sparkly lady. at the moment. It's in our shop, always digging about. 70 quid. Looking for £5 to steal this from Tia? Well, not steal it. There's no robbery involved. But
outbid.
Yeah, to outbid her. My terminology is so street, it's unreal, isn't it? Like,
you can steal it. What does that come say?
I can't. It's not rude or anything. I'm trying to get the
this look banging a little pattern that when that fish gets bigger.
Yeah, think of it at 50 cm. You know,
yeah, exactly.
That's what you got to do. Evening, Pete. Check his car out. Look, he don't ever drive it though. I'm still waiting to see it. I don't think he's got it really. I think he just poses next to it. So, for 70 quid. All right, we've got 30 seconds remaining, guys.
If you're interested, get your bids in because it only gets restarted.
I'll tell you what, mate. That's another little steal.
Yeah,
that's probably more of a steal than the first fish, to be perfectly honest, looking at the price of that. 5 seconds. Sold to Tia. Well done, Tia. She'll be jumping for joy on that. Stop. Right, let me just fill out this form. This is a bit I don't like doing, but it's a must.
Again, guys, usual thing. There's no returns on the fish, as Krafty has explained earlier on.
Not that there's anything wrong with them.
No, it's
right, if they don't travel well or they get crushed by the courier, right, then we work together to assume it. I can't take fish back for biosecurity reasons. Yeah. It's the same with anybody that sends fish out in boxes, guys. So. Did it? I have to use my iPad as a sidecar, and then when you move the cursor from one to the other, sometimes like you have to guess where to move it to get it back on. So I do apologise. Right, straight into the next one. Did it? Thank you very much.
You just needed a bit of bling on those arts, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, next one. Something a bit different.
Now this is different. Wait till this comes up to top now. Well, wait till you see the luster on its head when it comes up. As it turns around, it ball and comes back towards us now. Wait till you see the luster on this fish. Look at that.
So there you go, guys. I asked you to put in what you think it was. Well, there it is there. A Miyatora Ochiba. Okay. An extremely metallic gin fish, man. This is, it pops. It absolutely
this would look nice to you with your last one.
So just keep bidding amongst yourselves while we talk. I ain't got a problem with that. Just so I don't have to keep doing. These you don't come across very often. No. And when you do, right, they certainly do not have the shine that this has got. This fish is immense. And I kept seeing it swimming through the vat. And I don't know why, but as this fish is slightly bigger,
times, mate.
Yeah, because we buy them small don't we? You know, in Japan, right? Yeah. And then they develop over time. But when you look at the body on this fish and the structure again, that's what we got to look at, right? We've got an extremely good backbone in this fish. If you just look at the length from the back of the head into the dorsal fin, plenty of room there. Your profile in it is on point, and the fins, man, the fins just really set this off. Look at how that stripe comes over and joins them together. Looks absolutely mental.
It's even in the anal peck. Oh, what do they class them as?
Anal fin.
They even got the coloration just in them identical to the front pecks. I tell you what, right? That fish. I mean, I know it going to the Quarry Mono, but that would make a nice little torsi for a something, you know, for one that would get a little bit of a something kind of award, wasn't it? That
Mate,
that's a little showpiece, that for sure.
Like I said, right, you don't see many of these.
No,
right?
I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before.
And when you do, right, I promise you, they do not look as good as this fish's bling. It is just immense. You know, bearing in mind it's a Ochiba, so you will find that the gold color in this or the bronze color in this, it will change with the water temperatures as well.
Yeah,
right. So
come winter, that's absolutely popping, isn't it,
mate? It's again, that's one reason I'm a big lover of Ochiba, is because like the Matsue back in it, all right, it doesn't change its pattern, but the colors,
the color richness alters throughout the year, does, yeah,
it does, man. And again, I'm not ready to push a 2-minute timer at this price because these are hard to find. Okay, guys, and it is a 19 centimeter tozai with a little bit of a growing season. You're going to get that to 30, especially if you're in a heated pond like Scott is. Scott Anderson on screen, I know he is. All right, Ochiba, greedy fish. Okay, known for getting big. So when these pile it on, imagine that again. 80 cm.
Yeah, that's going to look something else at 80 cm. That
the thing that I really like on this fish is the pattern that comes over the shoulders. Okay, the way that it joins into the Motogoru in the fin. It from there you can see how it's sort of just a join. I think that's just a touch that you probably don't see. The other thing is how that pattern also comes down the dorsal fin as well. And then when that dorsal fin comes up, it really displays the metallic beauty of the fins in total. This fish is extremely healthy. Just look how it's holding that dorsal up. It's loving it, you know.
Got those nice silver patches to either side of its gill plates as well. Both sides look. It's going to that equally look just as entertaining or a nicer fish from a window too.
Yeah, I mean, what saves it from a solid head pattern? If you have a look at the gill plates, there is a cut in from the pattern. Okay, that saves it from a solid head.
Exactly, yeah. So and then you've also got the two barbels on the front that are offset silver too.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful fish.
Nice that, mate. That is something nice. That's what I like. Something different like that, though. It's
well, I mean. That's one thing we can boast, Gaz. We've got 54 sales ponds, all right? You know, and when I went out to Japan, I went to, 29 different breeders, I think it was, right? And I bought from absolutely everybody, all right? I've got a different mentality for next year. We're still going to go to as many breeders, but I'm gonna vary up a little bit what we're doing, you know. But right, I'm going to start a 2-minute timer. £5, guys. Do not let this go for 130 quid, all right? Because you're going to be hard pushed to find another one as good as this one, all right? When I put HQ or VHQ in front of my fish, there's a reason behind it. Okay, so Scott Anderson's back in for 135. Right, there's a reason behind it. These fish, I promise you, are hard to find at this quality. Yes, they're out there, but the gin on this is out of this world, as you can see on the picture. You don't need me to keep saying it.
It's not just the gin, though, Krafty. The actual luster of that fish's head as it comes up, this point now, and it turns down and comes up to the surface. The shine on that fish throughout the full body of it,
mate. It's
I mean, some serious luster. That
the HQ in this comes from the luster that comes through it. It is
this bit
second to none, mate. It is absolutely banging. Yeah, and Gwen, bearing in mind, we have to film.
That's it, Gwen.
We have to actually film under a darkened canopy to stop the reflection. Okay, so you know you're not even seeing this in its full glory. That is a true thing.
See that coming.
35 people in. Okay, minute gone, guys. Are you still in, Mark? Come on, man. 140 quid, mate. You ain't finding that anywhere.
Again, mate, I know we say it a lot, but there's reason for it. That would be a fish to look at again in 12 months' time.
Bearing in mind, this was one of the fish that I wanted to take home. All right, because it's different and it's such good quality in that luster, that bling. Right, I really want to see what this fish looks like in 5 years' time. 30 seconds remain. Another 140 quid to start the 2-minute timer again.
Eric.
Well in, Eric. Starting that 2-minute timer again. Thank you, Eric. Eric knows his stuff. Eric's up in Scotland as well. I'm probably showing this weekend. Yeah, I might not sell this fish. I might put it in my pond. Shall I bid on myself?
Bid yourself.
It's one of them that I'm not happy to sell this fish, but it needs to. The good thing about these auctions is I can send it to people all over the UK. People that can't get to us get to see the fish we have as well. Who's not showing.
Steve.
It's about time, Steve. Yours must be busting at the seams, mate. 133 people in. Thank you very much for the support, guys. That's 30 seconds gone.
Mark said there, my last bid got rid of the wife.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh dear.
No, that's good, mate. That means that she ain't watching his wallet. That's good. 150 quid was Scott. Just another fiver, guys. Miyatora. Yes, go on, Eric. Well done, mate. I promise you, this fish is really that good. I promise you.
Evening, Vince.
Evening, Vince, mate. Thank you for tuning in.
That one, Vince. Nice Ochiba there. Oh, Scott's back with 160.
2 minutes started again.
Steve, can you do
Come on,
the
Mark, mate? You've got to be back in this race, mate. Have you ever seen one of these, Gus?
No, I haven't. Mate.
You was down on Saturday.
I was looking in those vats a lot, mate, a lot on Saturday, and I never even spotted that. I didn't even see that Kohaku either.
Nope. Like I say,
there's lots of good stuff in there, though, mate. That's what I mean. You could literally, vast majority of those vats, you could take a dip out of there, pull out 3 random fish, and be happy with what you went home with. As grown little projects, in the smaller Tosai range, for sure. There was some of the Doits, mate, in there. That's what I was looking at more than anything, because there were so many Doits. That's what I spent more time looking at.
A minute gone.
Some really good Doits fish in your vats.
I remember when I used to go shopping for koi, because I don't do it now. Right, not like from place to place. I would spend 3 hours in a place, and I used to feel like I'd outstayed my welcome. But I would spend that long looking in the vat. I'd end up talking myself out of buying fish a lot of the time. 30 seconds remain. Oh, Eric's back in. £165. Reset that. Start that again.
Vince, so you'll be thinking what I'd be thinking, entering that into a little show for something totally different, because that's where I said that'd be a banging little fish for a little Tosai entry.
Yeah.
Ooh. Now we're starting to get up there.
That's better, guys.
100%, Vince. Something different, that, mate, isn't it? It's mint.
Mate, I love this fish, I get told off. I get told off for taking any fish from work, to be fair. $30 seconds gone. Fiver. That's the price of a coffee.
Yeah. A cheap one.
Has Alan Tate made any appearance tonight yet? Have you seen?
I've not seen any insults thrown at you yet, mate. So I don't
I'm
think
waiting for it, mate. You're right in what you say, dude.
It's normally straight in with one.
That's a minute gone, a minute left.
Something along the lines of moose or something or other.
Oh, man, he called me old or something like that. I know his game. Well, I don't even. Where are we with this?
Eric at 185.
Thank you, Eric. Stop. Start again. 2 minutes. A very unique thing, something that is unusual, will stand out more in your pond. Yeah, that's true. Mate, coffee's always on me, Scott. For you anyway.
You're only waiting for that confirmation. That's
Yeah.
it. Coffee's on you. Worth it. I'm in.
I ain't seen him for a while either, so he needs to get himself down the shop. He kills all my weeds for me.
That's what I'm thinking, Steve, as well. Oh, Steve,
Yes.
seeing that at 65, 70 cm, that is going to look absolutely beautiful.
Now, bearing in mind that derives from the Ochiba line, okay? It's not going to take long to really get that. It's really not. Come on. Come on, Eric. Another fiver, mate. That needs to go to sunny Scotland. Over 140 watching now. Thank you very much, guys. What I would like you to do is hit that like button or give this a share if you find us on Facebook, right? So other people can get to see this, all right, and gives other people the opportunity to see proper quality koi. Eric, unfortunately, mate, I can't make it next Saturday, dude. I can't make it next Saturday. Sorry, pal. I'll explain in a minute after this. I can't take it if I can't bring it, mate, because I'm not going to Scotland now. I'll explain in a minute, mate. Scott Anderson. I'll take it. 2 minutes started again. I'll tell you what, Scott, in your grow on pond that you've just built, mate, this would be a good, yeah, it's going to be good to see this develop. And he's also building a lovely big pond as well. I know he's nearly finished it as well. And he's a groundsman. The last pond that he pulled down, mate, would make everyone sick, right, that he pulled it down. It was that nice. And he's gone better.
Go big or go home, Scott.
He's just, mate, he's just rebuilt it to allow for better flow rates and stuff within the pond, how it works. He's literally written it all fucking down. A minute gone. Just £5 more. Come on, guys. Fiver. $40 seconds.
This is it. Little banger for Scott by the looks of it.
I am absolutely mesmerised by this fish.
Is that when it comes up there?
Go on, Eric.
Eric. He's not letting him have it.
Well, you know, well, we got two very good koi keepers bidding on this. You know, and I think that says it all, if I'm perfectly honest. The fact that we got two people that have kept koi for a long time, and I've seen the results of both of these guys. Yeah, I think that's, well, the fact that two people I know are very good at keeping koi, putting their money behind this, it says it all, to be perfectly honest.
It's a little cracker, that. You watch now, right? Come tomorrow afternoon, you're going to be getting a phone call saying, "You got any more like that one, that Achievers, that Ginner and Chiba?" You're going to be looking for them and see if you can find any more of them. Too cold in Scotland. It wouldn't have been that fish if it were in a cheaper cat, would it?
Or that. 140 people watching, man. I'm chuffed to bits for that. 30 seconds gone. I think what we're doing now with, we've got the water quality good, we've got the way to photograph the fish really well, and I think that this is actually an extremely good way of auctioning fish.
Yeah.
I really do.
It's a lot better being able to see fish move, mate, as well. Being able to see fish move around it ball, because when it does those turns, and when it does that, like come up slightly more to the surface like that, you do get to see that luster on it. It's way better.
Yeah, it is, mate, isn't it? And it's not been fucked around with either.
Exactly. That not cat. So you don't want to see a fish like that in a cat, do you? You'd be
no, you don't want to cut anywhere near it, mate. It's expensive. It's an expensive meal, isn't it?
When I set off to work this morning, Eric, back at 225.
Excellent.
When I set off to work this morning, it was as I drove up my road and away, seen the heron flying over. So
can you imagine if it was running? No, not
running, mate. I'd have been putting my foot down. And I mean, I'd have been avoiding it. I blasted on my horn to keep it going. Keep flying it over.
Iron brew keeps you warm from Alan. It certainly does, mate. They don't have water in Scotland. When they turn their tap on, iron brew comes out.
Made from girders.
Made in Scotland by brrr. Thank you, Angus. I appreciate that, mate. We like to set the standards, mate. Think outside the box. Not to take anything away as well from my team. It's not all me. Yeah, just to reiterate, it's not all me. I've got a very good team behind me at Perfect, including Ginger Harry, and that's what I want you to call him when you come in. Is the guy that sorts all the getting this, so we're available to push the buttons and get the videos on. Collectively, we do it. There you go. I'll put it right for you, Scott. Collectively, we do it. Good team in the koi department, keeping the ponds nice and clean and the fish treated. If there's anything wrong with them, we look after them. And we're completely transparent, as Gaz will vouch for. 10 seconds. Oh no, it's not. Reset. Sorry, I forgot to reset it. It's absolutely everybody within the team. At the shop in the cold water department, they do a bloody good job. It's a lot of work. Reset that 2-minute timer.
This battle is getting up there now, mate. That's what we want to see. Scott, it's on you, my good man.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, it's worth every penny, mate. It is absolutely worth every penny.
Don't forget, for every time you add an extra $5, all you have to say is, "Oh, this coffee's on Crafty."
Yeah, that's true. I love Colin. I keep pictures from everything, mate. Absolutely everything.
Yeah,
it's obviously kept on YouTube via my Krafty Koi channel. It doesn't get taken down, so you can always look back on it for your own references. Still with Eric. 1 minute left, Scott.
240. There you go. See, it's just that extra coffee each time.
Well done,
It's just
mate.
a coffee. Might have a whole pile of 15 or 20 coffees.
Mark, thank you very much for
Mark.
that, mate.
100%, mate.
Yeah, real good lad, mate. It's nice to have you down as well, all the way from Sheffield. Bearing in mind the amount of dealers he drives past to get to us. You know, I think that says it all. Thank you. Yeah, message me, Jeff. No problem, mate. That's a minute gone. Eric's just winding up his Wi-Fi.
I think this one's going to penalties. This is a bit where Eric's now asking permission.
Eric don't ask permission, mate. He spends good money on his coin, does Eric?
Oh, there it is. Granted.
Back to you, Scotty.
This is like bidding tennis.
It is, mate. I might have to miss a couple of fish out at this.
At this rate, yeah.
We'll be going at 4 o'clock in the morning.
What we on free fishing 1 hour gone?
Yeah, but you know, I'm not taking it away, mate. It's the old purpose.
No. This is the process of the bidding reset. Mark says it's the wife's money. There you go. See,
even better, mate.
I'm sure she'll be happy with such a shiny fish.
Scott's thinking, don't think too long, a minute's gone, mate.
Ooh. Thinking. Should I go 250 or should I go in there with a 280 and just take it?
Yeah, that's probably what needs to happen.
So which one of you is going to be brave enough to push the other one off?
Just bear with me.
Come on, England.
Bloody cat just jumped up at the side of the pond. Right, reset. Thank you, Scott. 250. Back to you, Eric, my friend.
Tony.
That's because you spend it all on koi.
Yeah. He's actually, one of his little shorts that he put out over there, it said, how many varieties can you see in it? After 15 minutes, I got bored of counting all I got. A hell of a lot of fish in that pond now, Tony, mate. This one would have looked good in there.
Yeah, but he looks after him, mate, don't he? He does look after him.
100% it does.
You know, it's clearly his passion, mate. You know, puts a lot of money behind his fish. Good on him.
He's growing as well. He's got tons of them. And they're all doing well and all, Tony.
I'll tell you what, Chicks, mate. I'll tell you what, 3.5 hours is worth it, mate.
It's the same for me. That's exactly how far I travelled on weekend.
Eric, right, thank you very much. I'm going to let that 1 minute timer just go down just in case you change your mind, no, mate, okay? Because that does happen. All right, I don't want to take it away from you.
No, it doesn't.
Colin, you can piss off, mate. It don't. No.
Scott's taking it. Go on, Eric. It's a fiver.
30 seconds left. £5, Eric. Come on, son. Mate, don't be playing mind games, Scott. 10 seconds. Sold to Scott Anderson for £250. Guys, I think that right is absolutely banging, mate. Well done. Well done. Real good battle between you two as well. It's really, really pleasing to see. Show the keyboard. 250 quid. And that goes £2,500 because it's Scott Anderson. I ain't going to show you like the telephone number, mate, because you know where we are. You live down the bloody road. So, you know, what I will say is
See, I know,
clearly a lot of...
I know Scott can grow well, Krafty. Scott, we need to see that in 12 months, mate.
Yeah, he's just built a grow-on pond on an air source heat pump. And he's just doing his main pond as well. So, you know, it's going to a good home. So, Mr. Campo or Dr. Campo, thank you. Right then, let's have a look. Let's get on the next. Get on the next one.
Little battle, wasn't it? That was a good one. That.
That is banging. Okay, so start us off, little shower. Okay, I'm going to start this one off at 99p, guys, not £50. 99p to start us off. Let's get them bids flowing. All right, £5 increment bids from 99p on.
Sweet, Scott, nice one. I think that'll. If it does well, you heard it here first. Well, my call, that'd be a banging little fish for an entry. Toss like that. 30 quid from Vince.
There you go. Twist is in 30 quid. Banging body for this. Epps. Massive shoulders and head. A very easy to read shower pattern. You've got a little bit more sumi to come on the head. I'm not quite sure whether that Benny will cover that white spot. Would I want it to? Actually, no, I wouldn't.
No,
that will really give it a nice little touch as that fish gets older. Now, I do know from speaking or looking at previous fish that have had this type of little shiroji spot on the head, that it's actually seen as a nice little intricacy in patterns, especially when that skin stretches.
Nice little window.
And that opens out. Extremely good. Lovely pattern as well, you know. Good even spread. The shiroji, sumi, and Benny. You know,
just for a quick one, Krafty, just in case, mate. If there's anybody that's getting a little bit, because the bids are in there at 45, as if somebody's just bid up there, but we were up already at 65. Just quickly refresh your stream just to make sure you're not running that little bit behind.
Yeah, you know, it's
sorry, as you are, bud.
Yeah, looking on my screen, the top price is Dave Bradley at 65.
Yeah, 65. It's been there a while.
Good. Okay,
so good, isn't it, Vince?
You know, yeah, lovely, mate. It's the fact that you've got enough all the way through. Now, what's going to make this fish interesting is with the sumi development. You've got a fair bit of sumi to come in the Benny plate as well, which is really going to break that up even more. And I think that is going to make the fish. When you look at the sumi, the way that it's dotted from both flanks of the fish, big band over the shoulders, and then a 50-50 on the face. Red, white, and black all on the face, with a bit more black to come with the development. You know, really interesting fish to see develop, I think. Sakazumi is the breeder on this one, mate. Again, not often you see his Go Sanke, so it's nice to be able to demonstrate them. You know, 65 quid. A little bit more required on this one, though, guys. Let's see, 70 quid, and I'll start a 2-minute timer and then get them bids flying through. We've got plenty more fish to go.
Is Vincent bidding on? Have you got Rick's wallet this evening, mate, to bid with as well? I think he's away, isn't he, Rick? Did he leave you his wallet to bid on his behalf, Vince?
Oh, I can't believe he's away, mate. He's going to be.
I think he's away. I'm pretty sure he's off. He's away.
He's going to be kicking himself when he sees the Matsue fish that come in. 2 minutes are on.
It's a cracker.
£5, bring it on. What do you say, Gus?
It's nice, mate. The body on it. I mean, forget about the pattern. Look at the stature of the fish itself. 19 cm. If it wasn't in such a big bowl, that would look like a hell of a lot bigger fish, wouldn't it?
Well, what you're going to see from this is that from the parent sets I come from, it's it's right in. I'm resetting the timer. So it will grow out like stocky, and then it will then produce its length. Okay, some fish work opposite, but where these parents come from, they're stocky to start with and then grow out later on in life, 3 to 4 years old, which is why this fish looks absolutely tanked.
It does look tanked, doesn't it?
Yeah, real bruiser, mate. And for a shower, the reason why I picked this fish out is because it's quite easy to read. Sometimes you can get fish that are a little bit more of a krypton factor, where this is already displaying all the attributes that you're going to see. You're going to have a little bit more sumi development. It's going to come up in different places. However, it's not going to change so much that it looks completely different in 2 years' time.
I like
so that's a minute gone, 70 quid.
The white nose, white mouth part of it looks good.
Yeah, well,
all cuts across the head. Oh, that's nice. But I mean, I know you can see that more development's going to come. For me, I would prefer it if it didn't. But
well, I would prefer it if it did, because I think that's really going to change the perspective for the fish.
Yeah, I know, but I mean,
you bring that black over the nose where you can see down into the mouth.
Well, that's going to follow through from the other piece of the right eye, through into the nose.
I think that's really going to stand out as a really intricate pattern on the head, to be perfectly honest.
I think it already is, though, right now, though, don't you?
Yeah, but more so, mate.
Kind of quirky.
Mark with a little trick that he looks at, expanding the screen. 10 seconds.
Thanks for joining us, Georgina.
Sold to Edward Naylor. Thank you very much, Edward. I do believe you're a new bidder, so well done for that, my friend. So your reference number is PA121. Okay, and all you need to do is give us a call on the number tomorrow morning. I'll just go through because I know Edward, I believe he might not be a new bidder, but if you want the fish delivering, it is £25 additional cost to what you're paying on screen. That is the logistics firms or the couriers firms price, not ours. We actually get cheaper than everywhere else that ship at 30, and that's because we've got such a big account with them. Okay, so we pass that saving over to you guys. We make no money on that. Please give us a call in the morning, make your payment. If you want to collect, that's no problem. Pay first, come and collect whenever you're ready. And if you do want collection, a mutually agreed date will be made on the telephones tomorrow. So thank you very much for your custom there, mate. I better fill this in, otherwise I'll forget. PA121.
Aquatics.
And that was £725. Thank you. No, I'm joking. Edward Naylor. Bang in. Comments. Let's have a quick look on what we're saying. Perfect. Aquatics Limited. Thank you. Watching on a large TV. +++. Yes, Claude. That's going to be stunning when the sumi finishes. It's going to, it's got a bit of development to go. That's going to be quite an interesting fish, Vince. I agree with you, mate. Right, on to the next one. Who don't like these? What are we looking at? High quality. No, that's not the right one. It's that one there. From a Fuchi. Ochiba, Tozai 24cm. Right, Gaz. I'm going to let you kick this one off, mate. What will stay is the bidding starts at 60 quid on this.
£60. 24cm Tozai. I think this is something else, mate, isn't it? It's for the old little head pattern there. As you've always said, what an Ochiba always really needs is a nice head pattern. And that's got something different on it. A little bit of a button nose for the first dan, and then the offset pattern over the right eye. And nice placement. Again, just in at the back of the dorsal again. Really nice robing pattern laid over top. But got a very good body profile to it as well. Young fish, and I think this will develop into something pretty damn good. And as we've said before, though, with the Ochiba, you're going to get to see all this coloration. That will come up in the winter months a heck of a lot darker than what that is, and really become that nice autumn leaf on water. Beautiful. I've had one once, but I had one that got a real bad case of catpox, and I haven't had one since, Krafty. But when you see a real good one with a nice robing pattern over the top, these are probably one of the best fish that I enjoy looking at the shows. The Ochibas, when they get to 70, 80 cm, maybe not so much in a Doitsu, but in a scaled, which this obviously is, they get easily to those kind of, that's it, the fulcrum looks mint, doesn't it? Easily look like, such a prowess fish when you see them in shows, and that's something I really do like about them. But that is a little cracker. Really is now.
So reason I picked this fish today is it has got, I'm going to get massive written all over it. Just the bone structure in itself. Mate, the head is huge. The shoulders are huge. The backbone's out. And I mean, Ochiba are renowned for getting big anyway. However, people may be put off. And I'm going to assassinate the fish, right? Because that's what people are going to be doing. And then I'm going to draw a line under it because I'm going to reevaluate how your head thinks. Okay. So people are going to look at this and go, it's a little bit heavy on the pattern at the front end and there's not much in the back end, right? That's fair enough. However, what you tend to find in Ochiba that come to market at the moment is that you get lots of single coloured stripes down the back, not a lot of pattern at all. Now,
that's not how an Ochiba's supposed to look, though.
Exactly.
It's supposed to look like random autumn leaves on open water. It's not supposed to be a checkerboard pattern, is it?
And that's exactly what I was getting to. So the reason why it's called an Ochiba is because Ochiba in Japanese actually means autumn leaf on water. Now, I don't know where people see the pattern like when it's a nice big stripe, right? That's not an autumn leaf. Right, autumn leaves are speckled all over the place. Yeah. Hence the reason, right? If there wasn't that little bit in the tail tube, I would agree that it's a little bit unbalanced. However, that takes it back into what it should be. There's a good balancing pattern on that. And what really nice on it is the head pattern.
I don't know.
On top of that, the scalation and the reticulation of the scales are on point. Very, very good. Very young, so will only get better with age as that skin develops. Okay. Actually, right, this fish is very cheap at 60 quid, right? The pattern on the button nose, I think, really sets this fish off. And again, when that fish gets 70, 80 cm in the right pond, because it will, as long as you feed it, all right, because they are greedy. And that opens up, you're getting a completely different pattern when that fish does that. It's going to look absolutely amazing. It will keep developing, all right? Young fish, the colour on the fish will get better with colour food added into a diet. Like I say, every single time as that skin develops, richer and richer and richer that colour gets. Okay.
Well, you were saying, though, Krafty, there, with some people might say it's a heavy pattern to the head. It isn't, though, is it? You've got that one little spot on the nose with a big section of it, a big head pattern, but then you've got the switch over with the back end right side, which gives it the offset. I think that's quite well placed.
I mean, what I will say is this fish has probably done 6 centimeters since it got to us. You know, and a Fuji's fish, I will be getting more in February next year. More, when I say more, I'm on about more in volume than what I had this year. And that because I've been so impressed with what his fish turn into, you know, at Tozai, the growth rate and how the quality tends to come from a little tiny fish into this. You know, I've got no qualms in thinking that, you know, just the genetics in the Ochiba itself, okay, and what I've witnessed in the shop, this is going to be extremely good. But, don't look like us talking it up is doing much, so 2 minutes has started.
Well, there you go, Richard. If you take that for 60 quid, mate, you got an absolute steal. An absolute steal. 24 cm. A Fuchi Ochiba. 65. Mark's been tempted halfway there through it now. The little 2-minute timer's in. What are you saying, Richard?
That's nowhere near the asking price in the shop, put it that way.
No, it's not. It's nowhere near any asking price for a Tosai, is it?
Saying that, though, we've got some coming up that haven't even been advertised in the shop.
I like that. I like that head part. Me, if you look at the right side of its eye when it turns and when you get it now, it literally has that big patch of silver around its eye.
The
pattern doesn't go over the eye; it just goes over the top of it and around it, then down to the side of the head. It's mint that.
Yeah, it mate. The body what sold it to me today. To be fair,
the fulcrum crafter. I mean, without the autumn leaf, the fulcrum is what sets it off, doesn't it? That laid over the top. I mean, this is still young; it's still developing.
Oh, mate,
that's just gonna come up even better, and as it gets older. Scale perfect.
Yeah,
nice strong backbone on it as well.
100%, mate. It's going to be a big fish, mate. This is.
Yeah.
Again, dorsal fin sticking up, showing itself off.
That's what I like about the Ochiba, though. How you get that, the fulcrum pattern that lays over top, but each around the pecs, around the dorsal, around the tail, that
30 seconds
highlighted pattern that you get around them all looks sweet. Mark's going to steal a steal.
That is unreal. But it'll be sold. 15 seconds to go. It'll be gripping.
Joseph Edward asked there, is there any big fish tonight? There is, mate.
Well, in Eric, mate.
Some really big ones. Oh, Eric.
So 2 minutes started again. There is, mate. What I'll do, mate, I'm hoping you're still tuned in. I'll give you a quick flick. Not you. I'll flick through what we have got coming. But I'm just going to have a swig of my drink. Excuse the cut.
I have very C.
Yeah, me too, Jeff. 30 seconds gone.
Jeff.
And I think Eric's, again, Eric, like I said earlier, he can grow fish as well.
Are we going to play throwing the tie all night, Sonny?
Mark's back in at 75. Thank you very much, Mark. So just while this is going on, I'm just going to take the time just to let everybody know we are revamping the koi page on Perfect Aquatics website. Ginger Harry has been working quite hard on it.
It's brilliant.
He's going to get better. He's getting better. We're revamping it. We're probably going to take all the koi down shortly and then do a mass upload again. All right, so you guys can get to see even some of the better Entosai that we've got will be displayed on there. So anyway, 45 seconds gone.
45.
1 minute left almost.
Just a quick answer there, Krafty Koi. Evening all. How's that filter gas? It is brilliant, mate. Thank you very much, bud. Works a treat. Proper gobsmacked how much it does do what it does, but I've not had any leaf sneak through at all.
They are all good, mate. Thank you, Edward. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah. Yes, Jeff. Okay.
Joseph, if you would like, if you want to see them, if you go on to Krafty's channel, you will be able to see them. They're actually on there live. All the fish that have been picked and selected this evening, or selected for this evening, are on a live that I did earlier today. You can actually whiz and have a quick look, or if you've got a second monitor.
I'm going to go over. I'm just going to give a quick update of what we got left for those people that keep popping in and out. So 15 seconds remain, if you want.
Do you sell Charles Austin air pump? Oh,
we do not, Darren. No. However, I can look into that. That's not a problem. 5 seconds.
Teresa says she doesn't know where the hubby is. That which means he's
sold Oh, Eric was just in.
That was there. Eric was there before you said that, mate. That was close, Eric.
I have to look at lots of different things at the same time.
Yeah,
Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. Eric was just in. I have to have eyes like a chameleon looking like that. Maybe I should just wait until it's 2:01 or something. Jigs, you're too early.
Oh, premature clap again.
Eric, just in time, mate. That was a nut snacker away, man. That.
Yeah, that was literally the last dying seconds. Give us it if you want me to throw it, you stupid dog out. Sorry, dog's bringing his throw toy for him.
Yeah, mine's just having a brew. Look, 40 seconds gone. Come on, Mark. Only a fiver, mate.
If you're in, you're in. If you're out, you're out.
Only a fiver, mate, to take it back. Again, it's nowhere near the asking price in the shop still. Just so you're aware, guys.
Mark 85 is there. Eric, are we having a quick return?
There we go.
So there.
I lost my big achiever this year, man.
Yeah, that's you were gutted about that, mate. I know, weren't you?
I growed it from 12 cm, mate. It got up to about 55. You know, and that was only in 2.5 years. I managed to do that. You know, and that's the growing potential of most achiever. To be fair, as long as you feed them.
Yeah.
30 seconds gone.
No, Tom.
Eric's back in at 90.
Yeah, for the chance of making sure that we get through all the fish that we've got on this evening, guys. If you're in and you're making your bids, let's try and keep it fluid, should I say? And if you don't wish to bid any further, then you're always welcome to turn around and say you're out. If you're out, if you've bid enough, and that's as far as you want to
go. Not for half of it, mate. I don't keep my heater on constant, mate. It's not something I do. I use it more in the summer than the winter. And that's because you ain't got to heat your water as much. 45 seconds gone. Still with Eric at 90. Minute gone. So Dave, yeah, I've got a big stand at Newark, mate. So we'll go over that in a while, man. I think it's a 14-meter pitch.
Yeah, really?
Yeah,
big one then.
Yeah, big pitch.
Taking a shot with you.
I'm probably going to do 6 or 7 vats actually.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's not sweet, mate. It's fucking hard work keeping that water looking good. So 30 seconds going. It's not Eric's yet, Mark. So 25 seconds left. I always run the timer out because last time we stopped it, someone else bidded straight in. So it's always good to run the timer out, guys, just to give everyone a chance.
Remind me again, Nigel, are you heated? Did you ever get the thing? He had like a solid
sold to you, Eric, man. I was watching the comments, and did Mark get in? I don't think he did. Mark, I don't think you got in, mate.
I ain't got one. I ain't got a bid there from me.
Yeah, no, I'm going to say.
Sorry, 95 there. Yeah, I didn't see that one, mate. Sorry.
I don't think you got in. So I'm going to sell that to Eric. Sorry, mate. I've got to be fair. Gosh. Right, Eric. I know you've already got the number. But I'm going to put it on for you. Again, I didn't get what we should have got for that, so that's a beat the dealer there, Eric. Well done. Right, what are we going on to next? I'm gonna get them going.
Don't forget, Eric, if you can give him a call on 01462 850 822 tomorrow morning to make your payment with the reference number for your fish.
Right then, just for people that want to know about what's still to come, we got this one, we got this one, we got nice big Doitsu Kohaku Ochiba, fully scaled Aragoki. We got a big Kawakami Goshiki. We got very high quality Shinoda, one of which you will choose from that. Matsue Kohaku, Jumbo Tozai. We got 3 different variants of that, types. We got this absolute gem, and then into 3-year-old Sakai Fish Farm Sanke, and then a 60, I think she's 68 or 67 cm Shinoda Utsuri as well. So, but for now, we are going to move on to this little beast, PA123. Again, from a Fuji, starting bid is £75 on that, guys. All right.
Refresh yourself, refresh your screen, Bruce. There is literally, I can, we go through this one week in, week out, but I can literally show you the delay on the screen.
You've just knocked yourself off, mate. There you go.
He says, watch the fish change on my second monitor. This is what you guys are seeing. This is what we're uploading.
That's not going to have a mark.
5 seconds between it.
Yeah, make sure you refresh, guys. It does sometimes knock it out a little bit. So I appreciate if that does happen, guys. I don't want loads of hundreds of messages in there because it clogs everything up. However, appreciate your feedback for people so they don't lose out. Red Kajaku, guys, absolutely stunning pattern for this sort of fish. Only asking for £75 starting bid. This fish itself,
just make sure you draw your little the little red line. Make sure you draw it right to the very end. When you refresh, drag it onto the very end.
Yeah. So lovely metallic fish. The pattern itself is so quirky. Is the reason, actually, part of the reason why I pulled it in, because it looks absolutely fabulous in the pond. Still a very young fish, so the dart scalation will come. It will come later on, and when it does, you will get this unbelievable honeycomb type effect. These fish are probably a little bit underrated when they're young, because people don't understand what they turn into. And for those people that haven't heard me speak before, the Kajaku is the reason why I got into koi, because when they are developed, I'll try and find you a picture that I've got that. Oh mate, it's.
Do you know what? It's one of the main things that attracts me to the Kajaku, mate. It's the dorsal and the pectorals. When you see them so vibrant and bright like that, they look absolutely stunning.
It's what
when they go and they change direction, the dorsal goes from that side to this side. When you see that lustrous shine through it, watch, you'll see it when it comes back over. It looks absolutely beautiful.
It's that you get.
Yeah.
Mate, it's
the individual dots through every one of them. It
just looks absolutely fantastic, especially when it breaks through the pattern, man. It looks the nuts. I mean, like I said, a Fuji's fish. I'm going to get more next year, i.e. probably 3-4 ponds full, because what is provided is absolutely unreal. Just the way that they've grown in itself. Now, what we're looking for in the development of this is we're looking at the scalation, right? Or the reticulation is the proper term. When you look down there, it is scale perfect.
Exactly, Jeff. Yeah.
That when we then look at the rest of the development, that the black in the scale is going to come later in life, and when the fukarin develops and that scale then starts to separate, that's when you get this pattern, right? And when you see that on a fish, it is absolutely mind-blowing. It's the same with certain asagi as well, that honeycomb effect that you get. absolutely blows your mind. So this fish, it's not displaying its true beauty yet because it's so young, but you've got to have an understanding of the development of that fish as it goes. And you give it 3 or 4 years.
It's going to look beautiful.
Give it good color food as well, and that will really help that red pop through. You know, as a balancing pattern, you ain't going to get much better than that. It is
Not at all.
from the tip of its nose all the way through. You know?
That's a really nice pattern, that Krafty.
Yes.
The luster on this fish is mint.
You know, real good pecs as well. So still with Bruce at 75 quid.
Can't believe that.
Last year, you couldn't get a Kajaku for love nor money.
Yeah,
absolutely love nor money. And this is handpicked as well. You know, just watching this go is fantastic. Real decent little Kajaku for the money. Edward, don't be tempted, mate. I promise you, the pattern on this is so quirky. You'll struggle to get another one of the similar sort of quirky pattern. They just
I'll
don't.
tell you what, it does look quite a lot like. You remember the 2 bigger ones that you brought in?
Yeah.
It has it's a very similar layout pattern wise to them.
Yeah. There's that's what you need in a Kajaku, man. You need a big pattern. Now, bearing in mind these get big fish, these turn into big fish. You know, they're actually more of a single color than a pattern fish. You know, where they derive from. So you only need to look at the structure and the size of the head and the size of the mouth, and then the distance from the back of the head into the dorsal fin, just to know that it's already set itself up to put more body on.
What is Fukurin?
So Fukurin, right, as not fuckerin, as I've heard it called elsewhere, Fukurin, okay. It's the skin that grows between the scales, because a lot of people seem to think that scales just overlap each other constant. It's not the case. That the scales actually grow within a skin network, if you like. And what happens is, as that skin thickens and regrows over the top of the scale, you get this neck-type pattern that comes across the top, right? And that then separates the scales one by one. And that is when you then start to get, and I'll bring the picture up again, if I can work my phone. That is when you start to get that occur, okay?
Yeah.
So the food is actually between the black spots, if you like, okay?
And for example, on the last fish that we had, which was the Ochiba, was the black webbing sort of like laid over, which is the Fukurin between the scales again.
Yeah. You know, it's
different breeds are emphasized in different ways. This one's going to be like a silvery lining that'll be around it.
It'll be a white pattern, or silvery white pattern over the top. You know, but still will mark at 80. So just because we've got so many fish on, I'm going to start a 2-minute timer. All right, this is an absolute steal of a price at 80 quid. An extremely good Kajaku, extremely good. Quirkiest pattern I've seen on a Kajaku yet. So Bruce is out to give Mark a better chance. He don't need a chance, mate, I promise you. I hope my missus are there. My belly thinks my throat's been cut, man. Gone out for a chippy tonight, so I'm going to have a chip butty tonight. I'm really looking forward to that. So 30 seconds has gone. I'm surprised Alan Tatum popped up. Obviously got lost on the way home. Is that old? Forget sometimes. They have to ask a policeman for directions sometimes. 50 seconds gone.
It's got a very clean head, Krafty, hasn't it? Between its head pattern. That's some luster there, isn't it? That's clean as hell.
It's a beautiful. I've got a very decent sized one in my own pond that I never go. You know, but
I'm really happy with the progression I've got on mine from Rick. That's really started to put some body on, but the pattern on that is well happy with it.
You know, still some excellent viewing figures, over 150 in there across 2 platforms. Well done, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
So it's in the Kajaku category now. We have more that like this would be the traditional, more of a. I mean, I know it's Benny, but I know it's more of an orange, isn't there? And now we have to. We seem to have that real red Kajaku.
To be fair, mate, they're more and more farms are playing with what the Kajaku looks like, and I've got some that will probably appear in next week's auction that are a deep red gin sort of deep red Kajaku, but they are red Kajaku. That's sold to Mark. Well done, Mark. So just to answer your question, people look for a red Kajaku, and again, if it's too orange, people would be put off. But if you feed colour food, you can improve that.
You can. Well, no, it wasn't. Well, I wasn't trying to mean that. This would be what I would say consider the right textbook colour for the Kajaku, wouldn't it?
Yeah, very traditional.
And then you've got the key, which would be a yellow in the same place.
Oh, right, cool. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. But with the red pattern itself, there's certain farms now that are doing an extremely deep
the
red,
deep red, which
with a gin over the top. They're not
pushing more to like.
They're playing with it. They're playing with it.
Benny King of them, aren't you? Really?
It looks different. You know, it's not for everybody. But let me fill this out before I lose it.
Sorry, mate. Keeping you talking about the same fish. Surprised that didn't go for a lot. Mark, you just got yourself a banger there, mate. That's another trip down there next weekend. Oh, no, you're awake. Yeah, weekend after maybe.
And then this one, Kajaku, is 80. He's had me pants down again, mate. He has.
He has. 100% with that one.
Right, that's cool. Right, straight on to the next one. Straight on. Fancy that?
No, this is a Fuji. I didn't think that would be a Fuji.
No, that's not a Fuji, mate.
Oh, no, sorry. Same Kajaku. Oh, is this Cassie?
No.
No. Oh, that surprised me. Who's this one?
Extremely good breeder. Extremely good. From down south Japan. A lot of people probably won't know him, but those that do are probably a little bit more advanced in their koi keeping careers. Getting fish from this guy is like pulling rocking horse shit out of a rocking horse, to be perfectly honest. So Kondo is correct, mate. It is Kondo, not Koda, in case people are asking. Down south produces some extremely good quality fish. He won't release shit. There you go, mate. And Colin knows, look, he don't let many go, and that's very true. So being able to say I've got some of these, or got fish from Kondo, I've got I've got 2 fish in tonight from Kondo. This being the first of. It boasts. It's a little bit of a boast from the shop that we've got them. If I'm perfectly honest, you won't find them many places. Is it quite a long drive? Well, put it this way, mate. Even in a car, you're looking at 5 or 6 hours from the north. Okay, so to be able to get my hands on these is absolutely spiffing. Now, little Tancho spot, if that's what you want to call it, but look at the transformation from the head into the body, right? Absolutely fucking immense, right? For a Goshiki or a Goshiki, whichever way you want to say it, this boasts quality. One, because it's from Kondo and he don't let shit out of his farm, and number 2, it's already pushing the sumi. And if you look under the Benny, this fish don't move much. It's sat there saying, "Film me." But if you look at the Benny, there is no black coming through, right? Not that it matters, because in time it will happen, and it's how good your koi keeping skills are to stop it. if you can. Okay, but this ain't finished developing. It's going to go very, very black, right? And when it does, that Benny plate will only pop more, especially with good color food. Okay, it is a tozai of 24 centimeters, and to find them with the body of a goshiki like this, and the development and the quality this oozes is extremely difficult. So there's not much more you can really say about goshiki other than you are looking at a fine example that is showing the quality early on, right? And I say early on because it all depends what you want from a fish. This is a safer bet that the black is going to get intense because it's showing so early.
Jet black.
Yes. And I think Shirley Gibson had a very jet black one.
Yeah.
Show. And I'm expecting this will get to that sort of stage, you know, especially in our water. It just turns like that, you know, and that's what you want from a goshiki, really. So still nowhere near where I need it to be from Kondo, right? That is nowhere near where the quality of this fish should be, you know. Yeah, goshiki, your sort of thing, Gus? They don't have to be, mate.
I appreciate them.
Yeah.
But it'd have to be an exceptionally good one for me to have one. But I can't afford that exception. I appreciate it, the ones that I really like are way out of my league.
Right, I'm going to show you an exceptionally good. Well, I've got 3.
I know. That's what I've seen it.
I've got.
That's going to be an exception. The next one's going to be an exceptionally good one.
I've got a new one. If I've got a video.
Yeah, exactly. Look at that.
3-step
Bang.
From Otsuka, right? But it's not a cheap fish. So this had a cheap fish. Actually, this should be doing more than what I'm seeing on screen. I'm not going to put you too much time.
It's a 2-step, isn't it? It's going to have some right floating Benny.
It's absolutely nowhere near where it should be from this breeder. Okay, I could put this up for 350, 400 quid and still be too cheap, right? So let's keep it rolling, guys, because this fish is nowhere near where it should be. You know, goshiki for me, I'm a more traditional goshiki man personally. I like a light goshiki that develops as that fish gets bigger, and I actually really enjoy the robing that comes through Benny. But again, you've got to get an extremely good one, and we've got one coming up that I would go for.
There you go.
Yeah, and that's right color as well, mate. You know,
okay.
That's
what I mean. When the ones that I like are well expensive, way out of my league anyway.
And that is because getting an extremely good one, all right, you've got to put your hand in your pocket because actually, as a dealer, we've got to put our hand in our pocket to even price it off of them.
That's what quality comes with, mate. It comes with a price, doesn't it?
And you know, and this I probably started too cheap, but I didn't expect people to understand it, which is why I did. I need another 40 quid out of someone to start the timer.
What we got in then? We've got Richard that's holding it at 110. Thomas Walker, are you interested in making any more higher bids? Lewis? Koi events, I think we had a little dabble in there as well.
Okay, I'm going to start a 2-minute timer, guys. If I don't see a bid, I reserve the right to reserve the fish, which I will do on this occasion. I don't like to do it, but I would have expected a little bit more interest in the fish, but understandable. Not for everyone. You know, we'll probably re-auction it.
Just put it back in the vat, mate, and run it again.
Kim, nice to meet you. I know who you are now. £110 with Richard, but reserved, not met yet. Losing too much. If you ask, I'm losing too much, guys. Okay, that's not being tight. I'm just losing too much.
Again, though, it is stated as a high quality. Colin, 150, I'll give you that.
Thank you, mate. So that will sell at 150. So 2-minute timer has started. Kondo as well, guys. Honest to God, you ain't getting a fish for £150 from Kondo. Well, you might if you rob him. 2-minute timer started, 30 seconds has gone.
I've seen some absolutely beautiful ones at show, mate.
You know what pains me?
In fact, last year for me, when we were, I think I've said this before, but at the Newark show, I saw a Goshiki that were that good. I would have give that best fish in the actual show by far. It was.
You know what pains me, mate? I see somebody pay £100 for a 15-centimetre fish that, you know, you wouldn't have even cast your eyes over it in a shop. Oh, let's do that again. £150 to Cole. We'll sell it to you, Colin, for 150. Got some bangers coming up though. Let's not down out. We had an excellent race earlier on for the Ochiba. 30 seconds. 155, guys. You won't find in a fish like this for 155. Kondo fish get big. Get a room. 10 seconds. Who's going to give me 155?
These fish are going too cheap, mate.
Sold to Colin for 150.
Congrats, Col.
Very surprised at that. Very surprised. But ayo. Can't even fucking find it on here now. And that's what you got to think of, Cole. I think you're so right, mate. You know, by the end of the season, you know, you're putting 10 centimetres on that, right? And you're paying £150 for it. I can't find it on here. There it is.
It's not your mum, it's your dad, Kim. This is real confusing.
Yeah,
well done, Cole.
That is a fucking steal. Knob. Okay. Something that's a fan favourite.
There we go. That's nice. He's bidding in your mum's name, then it can't be accused of being him. I like your thinking.
Go on, mate. I'll let you, while I wipe my tears away, I'll let you.
Doitsu Ochiba. It's actually...
You've seen this in person as well.
I have, mate. I actually have seen this fish. This is a very nice fish. It is very nice. It's a, well, high-quality Doitsu Ochiba, toe side, 24 cm. A starting bid of £100, which personally I think should be up there a little bit more. We've got a lovely offset pattern, haven't we? Again, heavy to the right side on the front part of the pattern, and at the dorsal midway switching to a left side. So we've got a nice 50-50 hour, well, maybe 60-40 pattern with the Ochiba brown over the top. It's got a lovely, again, another nice head pattern again, because it comes in around the nostrils. Nice little bit of a cut out above the top of the head plate, just before we get to the shoulders. Good bodied fish, nice shape, nice posture. Again, got a very big mouth on it. Another fish that'll probably do very well in a heated pond with the right good food being thrown to it. We should be getting some good size on it.
Look at the breeder.
Again, same breeder. Yeah. So this should speak volumes again. Another top quality fish from another top quality breeder.
Okay.
Beautiful,
so
isn't it?
Intricate pattern. Look at how it waves down the back.
That's exactly what we're just going to say. The way that it's all picked out all the way around and through, and then switches over to the opposite side again. But the beauty about a Doitsu Chiba is how perfectly in line, or the line detail that you get around the actual pattern of it.
Yeah, and when that gets older, that outline will intensify.
Almost look like it's sharpened off with it while it's around it. They always do. Everyone I've ever seen of a decent, good sized fishing show always have that beautiful little detailing pattern around it. Again, Colin with another £100.
He's seen it as well.
Yeah, this is a nice fish.
Now, Doitsu Chiba, good Doitsu Chiba are hard to find. Yeah. And actually, you may find next year you get none, because they're very much flipping a coin. Last year, like rocking horse shit. This year, a little bit more prevalent. However, to get it from Kondo is, again, a bit of a boast. The thing I like about this fish is the scalation down it. It full zipper. But the pattern is absolutely outstanding. Now, I know that we mentioned earlier about autumn leaf on water and that you shouldn't go for a solid pattern. All right. Again, when I'm saying a solid pattern, I'm on about a full-bodied colour. This has got pattern, right? Yeah. The way that actually swirls down the back and then crosses over into the opposite side, absolutely divine. For a pattern on a Doitsu fish, these are very hard to get. The quality that this has. Now, the quality in this fish is the deepness of the pigment of the colour. Yeah. It is fucking insane, out of this world.
I think, Krafty, if you look at these fish, as you've always said before, as this opens up, you might get a separation there between the head pattern. You reckon? If you look closer,
I'll see what you're saying.
You might get a little bit of a separation there, which will make it into like a three-stepped pattern. Which
there's a good chance it can pull away from the head. I'll say that. No guarantees. It's that rich, but yeah, you're quite right in what you're saying. I see where you're saying it now. But again, the deepness in the actual colour, and you can see on the head where that dark outline is already starting to appear. Yeah. With another 2 years on this fish, with more body, more size, more skin development, it's only going to get better and better and better, And look at the outline and the scale as well. Absolutely fantastic fish.
I'll say this much, Krafty. If anybody wants to see what a really good Ochiba looks like, a couple of years ago, I was down at a show and I filmed one. Now, this particular fish had been slightly damaged on its tail, but it was there still in the show, because the beauty and the pattern of that fish, regardless of the fact that it had a top section of its tail broken off, it was still one of the most beautiful fish I've ever seen. And it was absolutely mint. And the fact that it been shipped out to the gentleman when he purchased it and bought it and it damaged its tail, it did not detract from the beauty of the fish at all. It was mint. It was absolutely beautiful. And what's that one?
I see someone pay £100 for that. And that's what I'm saying. Yeah, this is £100.
Jeff Lees is just put there. I have a Doitsu Ochiba and Gaz knows what I paid for it, and it was nowhere near. That's nowhere near it, and it's not nowhere near it. That was Jeff paid way more for that, and the detail and the quality of that one being Doitsu as this fish grows and becomes a bigger fish, and we're talking, if you get it to like 50, 60, 70 cm, which is, top siding it for a Doitsu. But again, being an Ochiba, they're a big eater. If you keep it and condition it right, this fish will have a beautiful pattern. I've never seen the Doitsu Ochibas that I've seen at shows have been some of the most beautiful fish I've ever seen. I put my eyes on. Other than
they are one of the best. They are one of the best when they get
when they get big, mate, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Which you won't these days. But no. I remember 8 years ago seeing a vatful, mate. They were 600 quid a piece at Tozai level.
Yeah.
Again, I started at 100 quid, but I reserved the right to keep it. So that's what'll happen. I'm going to put
it will break me.
I'm not going to sell it for 100 quid.
No, mate, don't. It's
so 2-minute timers on. If I don't see people start bidding, I will take it off sale. It's not a problem. It'll go back into a vat.
It's too nice a fish to let go at such a.
Even for me mate Colin, who is at 100 quid that I took off, but it's with Colin at 100 quid.
Sorry, Col. But I do think that will make a break there at the head.
Yeah, it's too cheap. 100 quid. I would expect a little bit of a race to bid that up. But again, I'm not going to give Kondo fish away, guys. I'm really not.
I'd agree with you, mate. But every fish we have can't be everybody's cup of tea.
Okay, we'll restart that timer. Let's keep it going.
I mean, look at zip, guys. It's got a full zip, full way down, right front, back at head. Although although the pattern lays over the top of it, if you look carefully, the zip is there all the way through.
But it's not just that. The grayscale is outlined as well, which is a quality that you ain't going to get in every single Ochiba, mate. It stands out.
Colin's back at 150. Have a look on some of my channels of the koi shows that I've done and look at some of the Ochibas. Fast forward through it, you don't have to watch it all, but look at the Ochibas and the quality that you get when those fish become a big fish.
Again, 24 centimeters, then a small fish for a Tozai.
No, it's not.
It's a chunk.
It's a good sized fish for a Tozai, isn't it? 24 cm.
It's not 15 centimeters.
I mean, some people would class that as jumbo.
Bruce, just confirm that bid's 160, please, mate.
Yeah, he did. There we go.
Thank you.
Good Yorkshire talk, girls.
Good old Mark. That's better. Come on, guys. We're in the right price bracket now. Let's keep it going. I promise the person that gets this will not be disappointed. Not be disappointed at all. This is a very good fish. Right. I mean, I put high quality in front of mine because I mean what I put. I'm not just saying it just to say, oh, this is a really good fish. Right. You've got always a good quality fish, but high quality is branded that, and I don't do it for every single fish that I sell.
We got Vince there from Twisted Koi saying that, ooh, that's lovely.
And he likes his Doitsu.
He does. He likes his Doitsu and he likes his Ochibas, mate.
And I like Doitsu as well. Doitsu Ochiba are up there well, don't ever show your hand, mate. Never ever show your hand.
Oh. That's like playing poker and going, I've got a pair of.
Jigs really appreciate that, mate. Yeah, they are. Especially when you get to pick them. No pom bombs, mate. Fuck off with your pom bombs.
Plus a coffee. Or stretch as far as a coffee.
I will sell at 175, guys. Although begrudgingly, in honesty.
Bruce, you'll be happy with that fish, mate, if you get it. I'm telling you.
I pretty much guarantee you put.
Honestly, I had
look at how much these are elsewhere. You ain't getting it. Cole's back in at 180.
Oh, Bruce, you played your hand.
Don't be honest, mate. Don't be honest. Well, be honest. Pay it, but don't tell anyone when it's your max.
I had this fish up in a net. Me and Daz were looking at it a weekend on Saturday. And both of us said it were a really, really nice fish, this.
Jigs, mate. I'm telling you, I've seen you come back in, Bruce, just so you know, mate. It's back with, but just to answer Jig's question, my fish are kicking off. I told everyone on the day I've got no pom bombs. I weren't lying. I didn't have any. Colin's back in with 200. Oh, he is in. Mate, you missed some bangers, but I've got some bangers coming up, Rick, anyway.
I thought you're going BMX. Cole's gone straight in there at 200. Nice one, Colin. Thank you very much. Look at this Ochiba, Rick. Look at that Ochiba for a belter, mate.
And look where it's from, Rick.
Just in time for a quick cheeky one.
Okay, so Bruce is out this time. Well done, mate. Colin, it's still with
is at it again.
Still with you for 200, but we've got a minute and 15 remaining.
I just had some really good news, Krafty. If that played out, it would be the best thing ever. My daughter's just my next door neighbour's house is up for sale. My daughter's thinking about looking at it and buying it.
And you're right, actually, Mark. You are actually right there, mate. 30 seconds.
I can make my fish sucking like that
out top of the pond. There's got to be a bit of sake on the side of it. It's so hungry. Pigs. 20 seconds.
Eric.
Oh, Eric. Go on, Eric, son. Start it again. I ain't putting that up. 145 people in the group. Well done, guys. Thank you for your support. That's better. Beautiful fish. Absolutely beautiful.
There we go, Cole.
Well done, Cole.
These are the numbers. Chuck in 15 instead of 5s. Have that. Eric, it's back at you, mate.
Guys, I will say thank you for your help again tonight, mate.
Oh, my pleasure, bud. Yeah, I enjoy just doing this kind of thing, mate, and just talking about fish. This is what we're all passionate about, isn't it? The fact that we're getting to sell them to somebody else for them to enjoy them is an absolute bonus.
100%.
My interest rate is
that's on money loans. 45 seconds gone.
This is a fish that I need, mate. I do need an Ochiba.
Yeah. Well, if you get on a flight with me in February, mate, you might just find yourself.
There you go.
Minute gone. Minute left. Still we're calling it £220.
Even better being Doitsu, man.
Mate, it's when they get that Sharpie line.
Yeah, they just look mint.
Fantastic
when that comes up around them. Look,
you know, I'll be fair here, because what I haven't done is I haven't described the profile of this fish, which is probably something I should have done at the start, right? But just looking at the size of the head and the shoulders on this, all right, Ochiba again get big, but its profile is not massively stocky behind the head. You don't want that. You want a slender fish in Doitsu. So this will carry a real good body line as it gets sizable. and that's part of the build-up of this fish and why it puts a HQ in front of the Doitsu Ochiba on this, on top of a couple of other little intricacies, such as the deepness in the colour and also the outline of the scale as well. It really sets this fish off. And that scale goes all the way down into right at the last point of the tail stop. It literally runs the whole way. Thank you, Colin. 250.
Vince, you're right, mate. I did buy an Ochiba. I did buy a Ochiba. Ain't no Ochiba no more.
Thank you very much, Jeff. Appreciate that, mate. Colin back in 250.
Still well happy with the fish, though, mate. I love it. It's mint.
I think somebody may have had a quick Google at what these actually sell for.
Yeah.
To be perfectly honest. 250 with Colin. Minute and a half to go. I'm going to run the auction out. Eric, appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much for bidding. But it's back with Cole for 250. Lumped it down 25 quid straight over Eric's 225. That's how you do the business.
That's it. That's the one. Scare him off, Cole, with a big bid. Eric, come back and show him what you're made of.
I think my
Vince, you're right, mate. You're right, Vince. Sorry, Krafty.
That's right.
I will ball it, mate. I'll ball it at weekend if I get a chance, and I will show you the difference. It's changing again. It's the best fish between that and my Matsue Kohaku. There was two fish in my pond. I think they're brilliant. Every season they change so much. It says get a different fish out of it every time.
Okay, 30 seconds remain. Looking for another fiver minimum.
Oh, Cole, sorry, Eric says I'm out.
Yeah, I've already picked that one up, dude.
Okay. Cole's taking it, smashed it.
Not yet, Ian.
15 seconds. Well, 18.
10 seconds. That's sold to Colin. Well done, Cole.
Definitely going to need a bigger pond, Cole.
He ain't, mate.
He's not actually, is he? Because his pond's massive.
He's got a good sized pond. He needs to get rid of some of his fish, but yeah, well done, mate. Congratulations, mate. So if Rick, you're still watching, right, this is what we've got on. We've got a cheeky little Deutsch Aragoki Chag, Kawakami Goshiki, Shinoda Utsuri, Matsue Kohaku 1, 2, and 3. A nice Izamiya. I couldn't think of its name then. Izamiya yellowfish. Yamabuki, Sakai Fish Farm Sanke, out of this world, and a monster of a Utsuri from Shinoda.
Not only that, though, that Yamabuki is famous, or it will be.
Oh, it will be, yeah.
It will be.
I'll tell you, Dave, I think my missus has got lost, pal. It's a bit, oh, man,
yeah.
Fucking thing on there it is. Right,
that's probably just made my belly rumble as well.
100 quid, rare as rocking horse shit again. Comments, where are you? I see one of these sell for £1,000 a couple of weeks back. I'm not asking for £1,000. I'm asking for 100 quid to start us off with. And when this fish gets big, those armor-plated scales are absolutely just going to dominate. Massive winder fish, extremely good, big apple slice scales. With regards to what this does, bearing in mind it's Chagoi, it's going to get big, and it's going to look absolutely mental.
Aragoki, mate, they're mint, aren't they?
Aragoki meaning large armored scales. Look at the luster on that. The skin is in absolute perfect condition when you see it being pulled out the water. I apologise, I got my big old pig's trotters over them, but it was just to show you what it looked like from the side. Okay.
Also means German scale, doesn't it?
German scale, yeah. Armor plated is what the Japanese go for, though. The color in the fish is absolutely divine. A real good, rich chag color. It's only going to intensify as it gets bigger. Real good bid that is.
Look at that little sparkle when it turned there, then, man.
The skin is exceptional.
Yeah, it
real
is.
good,
I like that.
real good. Rare to get as many scales on a chag like this, and it's only going to get better as it gets older. You may get put off a little bit by those two little bits on the side that look a little bit green.
But if you could pause it when you flick it, when you pause it over, it doesn't look green. It's
it's chag. It's chag color. That will intensify again. Really young fish. It's the base color. As that gets older, it will start to leak out. Right, it will catch up. The color will catch up on the fish. For that, but I thought it'd get a bit more of an excitement than that. Obviously not.
We've got Mark's bid there at 200.
I haven't seen that, mate.
No, it's not come through unless it's retracted. Have you retracted or what? Amount of view, that's the hammer. And then after that, we've got Mark at £200 on YouTube, but it's not come through on ours.
Can we do another? Can we do a comment on YouTube, please?
There we go. Yeah, right. His has not come through unless you have you just retracted that?
Who's that from, Mark?
Yeah, Mark. Mark, did you put a bid in there, Mark, at £200?
So YouTube's working for us. Like a pine cone. Yeah, you could say that, mate. Everyone's got their own take on things. But the luster, mate, the skin quality is fucked up on that fish. It's unreal. But I can't see £200, so we're going to keep it at 150. I'm going to start a 2-minute timer.
Just let me double check just so you can see what I'm seeing here, mate, because that does say there. Mark, 200.
Right, let me just give him a ring to make sure he ain't
Sorry, Mark. We're not to shout, but he has put in a 200, mate. For some reason, that's not come through to us on our side of on the auction side.
Yeah, so I've just had
we're not to shout because he don't want his missus to know. I have to be quiet. But he has bid 200. Just type it in again, Mark, if you wouldn't mind, please, because it's not come through on the system, so we can see it on our side. That is obviously, if you dare.
$400. Are you serious? You're putting a bid on for 200, mate. You are right. I'll bid on your behalf, mate. Okay. So, right, that's at 200. Cheers very much, Mark. So it is Mark for 200. Don't know why it didn't come through. He's obviously so on Mark's behalf, that is, guys. In fact, I'll do it under the shop name. So 2 minutes timer has started. Well, if I manage to find it. Reset start.
Didn't one of these quite recently sell elsewhere at sort of like 1,100 odd quid?
£1,000, mate. Yeah. Absolutely unreal. It's not, guys, I'm not looking for £1,000 on this.
No, I wasn't meaning that, but I'm saying, I mean,
no, but it's not £1,000 fish, and I'll reserve my comments on what other people do, but yeah. No, mate, I have to bite my fucking tongue, I tell you. But it's a minute and a half to go. Just looking for an extra fiver, otherwise this goes home with Mark.
Shh, don't shout. We're a whisper. He's trying to do this tactically so nobody finds out.
I didn't say how much. I just said another fiver. Still got loads of people in the room. Thank you very much, guys. That's a minute to go.
Mark Child says every time.
So
Sorry.
£200 were Mark Childs.
When this gets big, it's going to look like a what?
A pangolin.
A pangolin swimming in your pond.
Yeah,
When this
it's
gets big, it's going to
Chinese
look
dragon.
absolutely stunning, man.
Yeah, fantastic.
I mean, 100%, you need a window for this fish.
Well,
So you can appreciate the beauty of it for its full spectrum, because that will look. Daz would love that.
I've got a Doitsu skin ring Saragoi, which is black but with big armored scales, and that looks fantastic. And that's about 45 at the minute. 10 seconds to go. Honest God, window fish to die for.
Is this one of the
even
worst
top down to die for? To be fair,
it's one of the worst things, Krafty, when I'm grading
sold
through
to
fish.
Mark.
It has. Oh, congrats, Mark. Mr. Whitehead
Mark
is
7, 8.
extremely difficult at turning out fish if they've got scale patterns like that, regardless.
Yeah.
Don't matter if there's anything else wrong with fish, you will not get rid of it if it's got a scale pattern like that. It loves them.
Oh, fucking there it is.
New Forest Koi says some nice koi again, Krafty. Keep them coming.
Thank you very much, Rick. Oh, my missus might have just turned
Oh,
up.
that is nice. Yeah, it is. The Seragoi that Jigs has got, that won the best Seragoi that on us live, and that were a full Aragoki Seragoi. That will mint that, mate.
Cool. Right. Into some more serious fish. All right. So, right, guys, I will tell you now, I will not accept
We're not getting
shit money.
just
But
sorry,
Kawakami.
Krafty, one sec, mate. Just so
Go
you
on,
know, yeah, no, it's good. It says Edward. Have you got that one come up there, Edward Nyla? It says you're just teasing.
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet.
Well, Steve, mate's starting at 150, my friend. But Tony's straight in with 250. Thank you very much. Right, Kawakami Goshiki.
This is beautiful.
They are slow burners. So this is more my type of Goshiki. There's different Goshikis in the world. Kawakami being up there with one of the top 3 breeders, in my opinion. Just look at the pattern in this. It is so intricate and quirky. Now, what I want you to do is realize, I'm just going to put up the other fish that we put up earlier. All right. Have a look at how black that is. All right. And that's only just started its journey. This is a little bit further behind, but it's Jumbo Tozai, 33 cm. And what I want you to look at in this fish is just the profile. Okay. It is carrying a body shape that is absolutely to die for. And for being a Tozai, it's fucking out of this world. Now, where we're going to go with this fish is that the Sumi has only just started to come on this fish. And when I say it's only just started to come, I mean, when I picked this fish, it was pretty much white and red. Very, very limited amount of Sumi shown. And now they are only just starting to bloom. So it's going to go from the nose all the way through to the tail stop. Right. And when that does, I think it's probably a little bit more desirable in pattern than the Kondo fish that we showed earlier. However, even with one red eye, it really sets it off. It's not that right. I'm going to say now that is not a demerit. It's really not. No one in Japan would give a fuck about a red eye on a fish. They look at the fish, big head, real good bone structure, real good profile. And when that Sumi keeps coming and keeps getting richer and getting darker, and that red starts to float more and more,
She's going to look banging that red.
But with the growth as well, Gaz, it's not just going to
Yeah.
be the Fumi development. That fish is going to keep growing. It's going to look the fucking dog knackers, mate. Without a shadow of doubt. I've got three in the shop that are standout pieces, and this is one of those three. But
And 33 cm for a jumbo tosai.
33, mate. You know, and for those people that don't know, these were picked by a Chinese dealer, okay, where their client had let them down with a number of fish, and I was invited. They don't normally do it because they normally sell to big time clients. I was invited in on a special to have a look at some Matsue fish and Kawakami Goshiki, which is what this big time client was coming for. He decided he wasn't coming to Japan, and they needed to rid them fish. Now, these people that buy these fish have got what I refer to as a gold card. They can go around to dealer to dealer to dealer, a little bit like Narita does for number one koi. And they get the pick of the fish because they sell them for big money. I managed to knock them down after three attempts for them to sell me these fish. The price was up there on the initial deal. I turned around and said, "Nah, too much." They wouldn't budge. I said, "No probs, I'm leaving them alone." Walked out. I then got a phone call, and they said, "Well, you can have them for that price, but you need to take them all." And I said, "I'm not taking them all. I don't want them all. I want the ones that I pick." And they're not used to doing that. They're used to like selling the whole pond. And the only reason they wanted to get rid of the pond is because they had more fish coming in for another big time client where they'd been shopping. And I use that to my advantage, to be perfectly honest. I said, "No, I don't want that." They wanted me to buy the pond. I said, "No, I don't want the pond. We'll leave it." They then agreed a price. I said, "I don't want them at that price. I want them less." And they eventually went over. So in order for me to get at the price that you're seeing on the screen now, I had to do a real hard barter. And the Chinese that deal them, lovely people, they're not used to how we in the Western world do that sort of business. So it was a little bit out of this world, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, babe.
This is more like the kind of bids should have been stepping up this evening.
But the quality in the fish, mate, this is very desirable.
It is a very
I'm actually really happy how this is bidded up because
this is going
the quality of this fish is insane. It is insane.
It's nice to see people looking at fish with quality and bidding well.
Yeah. And it's at £410 with far more. Marcus is back in with £3. Clearly a mistype, but worth a smile. Oh, mate. Chip shop chips, Gus.
Don't do it, man.
Yes. He got, so Ben got his hands, when I put it up on Facebook in Japan, he got what he considered to be the best fish. It was a very well-bodied fish. How is that one getting on, though, Ben? That'd be nice to know. I'd like to see pictures, mate, if you can. Absolute stunner.
Yeah, Mark, the Benny is good. Marcus is out 3 times.
Off £3. It's too expensive for him. He's out. Right, I'm going to start 2 minutes time, guys.
Well, we got running against Tony, who was running against him.
Colin Holland, mate.
Oh, Colin.
Bearing in mind, Colin was there today when I selected as well. I promise you, whoever gets this, irrespective, man, the development in this fish, I think the Sumi will be a slow burner, but quite rightly so, because when you then get it to 60 cm, that's when you're going to get it at its peak in the way that it it looks. I've got a couple. So the size 3 champion wasn't fully developed. That's getting blacker and blacker by the day. It looks absolutely fantastic.
Have you seen that jigs there? 100% gas. Krafty will be walking normal tomorrow.
It won't, mate.
What are you saying, Tony? You're interested in this fish, mate, because you bid.
Mate,
Well.
he is interested in it.
You made a nice starting bid on that, mate. It's a fish that you're interested in. Don't let it go for a £5. Oh, there you go. Good man.
Look at the size of my sausage. It's massive.
Why has it not been battered?
It has, mate. Right, nothing like a battered sausage in the morning.
Can't beat battered sausage and
Oh,
curry
this
sauce.
is disgusting. What are you on about? Nothing like a battered sausage from Greg's Love, I meant.
I thought you were about battering your egg.
And I was literally meaning
for
from
later.
battered sausage. Don't want to see your sausage, Krafty.
Too late, mate. Too late.
You just bit end off it.
Mate, I've been craving some chip chop chips for ages. We're training 4:25, 30 seconds gone.
The joys of having diverticulitis, mate. You can't enjoy them. You enjoy having them, but then not the day after.
Yeah. 15 seconds.
Well done, Tony. What are you saying there then, Colt? Come on, big Colt. Let's have it. Oh, well, what we got? What we got? Sold.
Sold, that is to Tony Barmore Koi. Congratulations, mate.
Got to say this. He bid well for that, very from word off. So it's nice to see you take it. And not only that, Famo Koi, another YouTube channel out there. And we'll get to be able to watch the development of that fish, mate, ourselves.
Indeed, we will. Just there.
Nice one, Tony. Belting fish, that. That's something different with the pattern. Benny on that.
Mate, real nice pattern, isn't it? So, to be fair, really well-bodied fish and all.
Oh, there we go. Yes, you will be able to make. You will be able to come and collect. If you come into the event on Saturday, you will be able to collect.
Right, straight into the next one. Let's have a look at the comments. There's a few comments floating in. You certainly can, mate. It's your fish, as long as you pay for it on the day if you want. Well done. Being an ex-army chef, Krafty, you should cook your own. You can fuck right off, Cole. Well done, Tony, mate. Cracking fish. There you go. Lots of love there. Right, on to the next one.
Are we talking Shinoda, baby?
We are. Right then.
Oh, there we go. These are
A little
beautiful.
bit of a difference on this. You are bidding for one fish. Okay, one fish. These are certified, very high quality from his best Tozai pond, hand-picked. I have given you an option here because the patterns are different, the bodies are different, but they will grow to something like this. All right, so let me just bring up this little lady. All right, she's 3 years old, guys. Started like that, ends like that. All right, so what I will say is that one sat closer to the bottom than the other, so they are very well structured. Both of these fish, they're certified. All right,
So just to clarify, then, Krafty, they are bidding on either fish to whatever choice they want to, whichever fish you want to pick.
Yeah, it'd be one or the other, not both.
Yeah.
Not 2 fish, just one. Right.
Just
What
2
we'll say is
examples in a
one sat
bowl.
higher than the other, so it looks a little bigger on camera. All right. It is a little bit bigger in length, the one at the top, but the pattern at the bottom is fucked up. It is like fucked up. Right. All real good quality. Both real good quality. Black fins, good body structures, good, well-to-do patterns. But the pattern at the bottom is fucked up, guys. I promise you.
Yeah. Just to clarify for you, Jigs, both fish are for sale, but you are bidding on one of them, whichever one you want to pick out of those two. Just to mix it up and make it a little bit something different.
Yeah. I'm just dipping in my curry sauce, lads.
Two beautiful fish there. Roger. With Mike at 250 while Krafty fills his face with some curry sauce.
Now, you see these on Saturday, Gaz.
I did,
believe.
mate, yeah.
Did I lift them for you? I won't, because I had a bit of time with Daz as well. So, one thing that you don't see on here is the skin quality. When these fish come out, that sumi is fucking really rich black. The skin is really good as well.
Colin says, "Oi, I paid $350 for a smaller one last week."
Yeah,
Well, these-
you did, mate.
These could go way above $350. In fact, they better be.
They should be
Yeah, should be.
handpicked.
Top quality, Edward. You're right there, mate. 100%.
So structurally, they boast. Pattern, they boast. The colour will really come on these. They are Shinoda, which is the best breeder in the world, you know, without doubt, for Utsuri.
Thomas Walker at 255. I think we should.
I'm going to show. Look. That's what Colin bought last week.
Yeah.
So I'll tease you again. Look at
What
this.
what you should do, Colin, you
Look
should
at
bid
that,
alongside it to get another one.
Look at that.
There we go,
67 centimetre female. We'll get to that later though. And it all starts like this. Okay. Good colour food really helps bring that colour. And when that skin goes, the vibrancy when you bring them out, honest to God, I shit you not, they look radioactive. Right. And you obviously, you know, you're pushing on 2 years old, more body and good skin. Whoosh. You know. It was smaller for you, Cole.
Mike Sullivan just said he's out, just being reminded it's the anniversary on Monday. That also means that you get a gift too, mate.
Yeah, that's true, mate. That, yeah.
It's not all about the ladies. You both put up with each other for as long as you did. Have.
Which one would you go for, Gus?
Well, honestly, mate, I'd probably go with the smaller one.
That's interesting.
And well, both of them have got a really good body, haven't they?
Yeah.
But if you were going to turn around and say, right, take the size, take the length out of them, they've both got a really good body. But if now we're getting to the point where we're choosing a pattern, I prefer the smaller one's pattern over the big one.
Okay. Ask me.
Just because it's a bit more individually spaced pattern, and it looks like he's got that orange zigzag all the way through it, which I think is pretty cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I could, I would go, I'll have the big one with the small one's pattern. And then happy days, 100% all the way around. But you can't get pattern, you can't get it 100%. But with the right food and temperature, if you've got it, the growth's going to come on that because it's Shinoda anyway, isn't it? It's going to fill out and it's going to grow regardless.
Yeah.
It's not like
Mark makes a very good
both of them
point.
have got a beautiful big head.
You know what I'd go for?
I think you'd go for the smaller one.
You're wrong.
Bugger.
For me, the balance in the pattern, it's not all right. The pattern's not as interesting, right? But the structure is more superior. And for me, I've got a funny feeling it will be a female. Just looking at that, and I think when that gets big, it's going to look the fucking nuts. But the pattern is something that I look at last. But the pattern is fucked up on that bottom fish. You know, you'll be lucky. You'll be lucky to find a fish.
That's what I mean.
Pattern, of this magnitude where it's from. If I'd have put that in on its own, all right, 270 quid is not even anywhere near where it needs to be, right? On the website, I could fetch twice that easily.
If the big fish weren't in there, mate, that little fish, I'm saying 23 cm toe size, it's not a small fish toe size, is it?
No.
That would look like an exceptional. That's an A-grade koi, mate. 100%. It's mint. You couldn't have the only fact that you've got that fish in there with an equally good pattern, but being bigger, but one hell of a stature increase in size.
I've done it purposely.
I know you have, but I mean, I would, regardless. If let's say, for example, you got 2 or 3 more in there, and you were doing a part of a grow out, and you were picking one of them, I'd pick that smaller one. I would.
The pattern
That'd be coming on with me, and I just hope that I could get the growth on it.
You know. Well, okay. No one else is in. Fucking hell, mate, you're going to steal this fucker.
Get back to talking about chips and curry sauce, please.
I can't find my clock. There it is.
So what's the starting price on the pair? Well, now there you go. The starting price on the pair, you need to be talking way more than that 270. Way more.
I would start at 320.
320 for the pair.
Yeah, I'd let them go 320 for the pair. Not really. I'm joking. Fucking joking. One fish is worth more than 320.
Hang about, what did Jigs put in there? Gaz, I always ask the wife that. She says, your gift is me. Wish I had the fucking receipt. Why is it that when it comes to the wedding anniversary, the man should be treated? How does that shit work?
I don't know. A minute gone. Guys.
Should it not work both ways and we both get treated? I think it should.
Yeah, well, what's good for the goose, good for the gander, mate. 270 quid, 30 seconds remain. Going on mark at 789.
Jigs, just type in comments for me, mate. I want to know you're still conscious and your last time just knocked you out for that last comment.
I ain't putting that comment up like your pipe.
That ain't right, because women ain't got no money. I've just seen a young lady buy a lovely Shiro Utsuri on here this evening.
10 seconds. Come on, £5, guys. That is a steal. That's probably the biggest steal of the night, actually.
That is probably the biggest steal of the night, mate. 320 for the pair, Richard says.
To Mark, 789, 270 quid. I ain't going to give you 320 for the pair, mate. That's 50 quid.
Somebody's got to give it a go. They've got to give it a go, haven't they? Mark, which one would you have then? Are you gonna tell us which you would pick?
Yeah, he needs to tell us which one he's going to pick.
Would you go for the big one or the small one, Mark? Are you going to go with the bigger, the bigger or the smaller? John Williams, you're a little bit late, mate. They're sold.
Oh, mate. John, refresh your thingy, mate.
Black and orange one, Jigs. At least I know you're still alive, mate.
John, which one would you go for, mate?
So Mark says taking the big one, right? John, would you give
John? If you want the little one for 280 at
one?
the bottom, it's yours.
Now there you go. That's
Can't beat that, can I?
Mr. Williams, would you take? Will you take 280 for the small one, or would you want to make your 280 stand for the small one?
The one with the pattern to
one.
die for, mate.
Speak to us, John. Hit those keys and say, yes, I bid 280 for the smaller one, and it's yours.
Right, while John's deciding.
A Yamabuki Ogon.
Right, that's what's coming in there. They are with certs, mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
All of them Shinoda's got certs, mate.
Now, I had this fish in a bowl on Saturday, and this very nearly came home with me. Very, very nearly came home with me. And then it very nearly went home with somebody else too. I'm not lying, am I?
No, Alan Tate today when I was doing the live, I wasn't going to put this fish in. But he said, he obviously seen them swimming in the vat and then piped up. So this is the best fish out of the yummies, in my opinion. And an absolute fucking outstanding example. Okay, so let's just change that comment because that's no longer stands. If I can find it.
If John Williams wants to come back, or if is Craig saying there, or everybody else wants to make an offer at 280 on that other Utsuri.
Yeah, unfortunately, mate, that one, John went to Mark, who won. I need to go and beat my koi.
Koyadic's there, straight in at 285.
Good lad. Talk it out, Cole, for us, Gas, mate. Talk it out.
Well, we sat there and went through these fish on Friday, on Saturday, and we graded through from 5. And this fish and one other fish, and the only reason why they went where they went, being head to head, as the best fish that we pulled out of the vat, went to the right through to very end, as being the best Yamabuki that Krafty had in his shop at the time. The only other one that was as equally as good as this was a Ginrin one. Now, obviously, I would have loved you all to have been able to bid on the Ginrin one, but that right now resides in my pond. So this fish is absolutely beautiful. It is scale perfect. The fulcrum that it's got around this only does it justice when you do actually bring it up and out of the water. You can see the fulcrum on the scales, but look down, look there, straight on at the top there. Now you see where it's got the central line of scales running down over the top of the backbone is absolutely pristine, perfect positioning, absolutely mint. And the head on this fish is mint, mate, isn't it? It's literally as bright as a button and as clear as a bell. There's not a mark on it. Scale perfect, fulcrum mint to die for, body to die for. This is just an absolute. I mean, these are my favorite fish. I could talk about Yamabukis all day long, but this is. I've said it before, and we've seen fish before. I now possess what I would class as a 24 carat golden bar Yamabuki Ogon. and this is equally just as good as it. The only thing for me, the only reason why I picked the other one is because I'm Ginrin. That's my thing. But this, if it hadn't been the Ginrin one, then I would have took this. This fish would have been at home with me. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Mouth like a goddamn shovel on it, and it's a deep body fish as well, isn't it? When we rolled it over and turned it over, I'd like to play you the little video that I've got of it. When you turn the fish over on its side, it's a very deep body, real nice high back, good strong backbone to it. Peck sizes, look at the size of them. It's a stunner, man.
Right then.
It was a tough choice. 16, 17-minute video that we did recording them. This was a tough choice to pick. The one
how long it was?
16, 18 minutes long. It was the grading through of them all. But beautiful, stunning piece.
Right, pigment, exceptional.
Yeah.
Okay. You'll see when it goes through the water, it lightens itself off, and that's why I picked it about the water.
Yeah. When you bring it up and lift it up, it's richer.
Because, yeah, you know, and that is something that's quite important. As you can see there, you can see deep into the scale the amount of colour that's still left to come in this fish. And what I'm doing there is I'm showing you as that goes in, just how that colour fades off. Now, when this fish gets a little bit older and the colour starts to really come, right, that bukkering is just going to explode. When I say explode, it's going to be so stand out that it looks like it hovers over the top of the fish. The fins and the dorsal fin, right, are absolutely spotless. Exactly what you need in a high quality ones. There's no dirty pigment in there whatsoever. Look at how that dorsal fin folds over there. Absolutely insane. The quality in this fish is extremely high. And I say that with my hand on my heart. I have put VHQ in front of it, and I don't do that often. Now, slight little undesirable, I'll point it out, is a tiny little rich spot halfway down the left flank. Okay, it don't take away absolutely anything from the rest of the quality of this koi. Tozai at 37 centimeters. Fucking behave yourself. All right, absolutely insane. Killer of a fish. Yes, you did, Cole. I did try and sell you it. You told me to pull it back. All right, but is bid in there again? Really worth more than this. Worth more than it. You know, this is a show standard piece. But two minutes will start. 2 minutes
for Colin. Is this the one he nearly bought 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, so Cole bought some rather nice Yamaguchi fish. And I tried to sell him this and he was umming and ahhing. But, you know, I know what Cole's like. He'll and ah, and then he'll come back a little bit later and get it. However, I'll force his hand a bit on this tonight, I think. Matsue fish coming up. You can't beat a bit of bread and butter, mate, can you?
You can't, not with chips and curry sauce.
Oh, mate. Absolutely divine.
No more advances on this one above Colin. And nobody gonna have a bid for that one.
That's fine. Mate, Colin's getting the fucking banger of a fish there.
He is, mate. Very much so.
Colin, you need to start showing next year, mate. The quality of your fish you've got going in now. 30 seconds left. Look at that, mate. I'm going to regret not taking that home. That was the other fish other than that one that That one from earlier on. 15 seconds. Just a fiver.
And if you could if you just quickly pop that on, Krafty, I won't press play, but if people can see there, that's the two fish. This is a fish in question in the bowl there.
2 minutes is sold to Colin for 300. Well done, mate.
God.
Right, let me just add that to stage for you, mate.
There we go. That is that exact same fish there that Colin has just purchased.
I actually chose the one that Colin's just bought over the Ginrin.
Beautiful fish, mate, them.
Well done, Cole. That's a fucking banging fish, mate. $300 the knobhead. The big nose Holland. Right.
Bangers them, mate.
Okay, next fish, guys. Did it? Have I just put a slide down? Oh yeah, I had to put that camera on, didn't I? What up there? 129 is this one. Certified by Matsue. Okay, extremely difficult Kohaku to get hold of, and I think you'll find, right, that this is far too cheap, far too cheap. The lineage these come from are absolutely insane. They get big. They get fucking big. Well, let's just take that off because that's not the right comment. That is though. Well done, Rich.
This is one we had at Bowl on Saturday as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is really nice, this fish. In fact, this went, am I allowed to say?
No.
No. This is a really good one.
Okay, right, let's just put them to the side because this is serious. Right, these fish guys, again.
This is, Colin, you're right. Benny on this is rich as hell.
These fish were purchased on special invite. The Benny plate is fucking insane. Yeah, absolutely insane. The Shiroji quality is out of this world on such a young fish. It is. I would expect to see that more on a 2 to 3 year old sort of Kohaku with the quality that you got. Looking at the Kiwa, which is the back end, the end nearest the tail. Okay, absolutely divine. Sashi line is as tidy as you could expect, i.e., you ain't getting nothing better. And it's a simple 3-step. Again, certified. Okay.
Heck of a body on this fish as well. Heck of a body on it.
Right. This is now, what's this now? 35? Right.
This is 35 cm, yeah.
February, March, April,
and
May.
at present, it stands with Mike Sullivan at 330.
Right. When I got these in, they were 30 cent. This was 30 centimeters. Now I haven't pushed these. Not one iota. They haven't been on heated water. Right. They've just been on normal food. Right. The jumbo aspect is that he has put so much size on 5 centimeters over 4 months. All right. Bearing in mind they weren't fed through the first part of when they come to us because of the cold weather. All right. Probably only really started feeding early May. Right. So May, June, July, 2.5 months maybe. And we've already got 5 centimeters out of it without pushing it. All right. We're nowhere near the price that this needs to go for, guys. £320. Right. This is a fish that is a show quality koi, an absolute show quality koi. And you put another 20 centimeters on this fish in no time, put more body on it. All right. You can plug that in a show vat and stand a chance of taking an award. bearing in mind that all depends what else you're up against, all right? But it's a contender without a shadow of doubt, right? All these Matsue fish are contenders, right? This being one of them. Still nowhere near where it needs to be, though, guys.
350 from Richard. I can honestly say, guys, I've personally had this fish in my own hands and had a good look at it. The Benny and the Kiwa, sorry, the Sashi and the Kiwa on this is mint. It is. Colin's mentioned it there already. You'll not be disappointed when you see this fish and when you get it and it pops up out of the water. The Benny on this is popping like crazy, and the skin luster is, well, it's to die for, man. Look at the pattern on the head. Perfect horseshoe. Clean as a whistle through all the pecs, dorsal and the tail. Free step. You can't ask for anything better on that.
If I'm honest, mate, I've got bollocks putting these on auction.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm surprised you have, mate, to be fair. We went through these fish in a bowl at the weekend, and these are beautiful. Beautiful fish.
Bearing in mind, we random scooped.
Yeah, we did, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there weren't no picking out. It just whatever come out. And then we've done a little bit of appreciation and grading. Oh.
Saroji is bright as hell on them and all in it, mate. And bearing in mind, this is just a toe side. Look at the head on it already. Look how white that Saroji is at the head already. It's such a young fish.
Absolutely zero Benny leak into the fins either. I know people like to see that. It makes no odds, really.
This is the one, Krafty, when this is none of these patterns below the lateral line, is it? All this is on top.
No, literally all on top. Yeah, fucking insane, man.
It is. Should be going. It ticks every box, Codex. It does, mate. Stunning piece. Beautiful big blue eyes as well. Look at them.
Mate, I mean, it's a textbook Kohaku, isn't it?
It is, mate. It is literally the textbook three-step Kohaku. It couldn't be any better, could it?
I'm just going to have a look at the lineage of it. Just bear with me.
By feeding it and getting some mass and size and length to it, this is, yeah, perfect. Aquatics. Again. Got some big shoulders on it already. Admittedly, there wasn't there's some beautiful fish in that vat. Yeah.
So from a parent called Hakutu. Hakutu, Matsue Kohaku are known for putting on extremely big volume as Sanzai. Okay, and got its own style of head, i.e., just the type of head that comes with the lineage. Matsue didn't fuck around a lot with interbreeding different styles, and when you look into the history of what he become, an extremely sought after breed of a Kohaku, just because of the size that his fish get. One of the early ones before Dainichi come on the scene or Sakai. However, he still holds a flag for producing some of the most elite Kohaku in the world. Yeah, mate. There's a question there from Cole for you.
It will be. Well, I'm literally halfway through editing it right now, mate. Literally halfway through it. I left the edit to come and jumped on here, so it will be out, mate. Well, tomorrow I could drop it. Won't be able to get it done tonight because this auction will run on a little. I might be able to get it finished tonight.
We're starting. Obviously, people don't see what I see. 380 quid's too cheap.
Yeah, it is, man.
But, you know, I will sell it at 380 quid. It'll be a beat the dealer, without a shadow of a doubt. Certified.
390, Lewis. That's better. Come on, let's see
Well
them
done, mate.
bids. And not honestly, whoever gets this will not be disappointed with it. The Benny is as good, literally, if not better than what it looks there in this picture. It's so deep, it's unreal.
Oh, mate, fabulous fish. Fabulous.
I'm just trying to remember if it's the one I think it is. If it is the one I think it is. I need to look. It is the one, isn't it? It is.
We really looked at the different types of
Yeah.
the keyword that's in that front dam. Mate, it's next level, really, mate. Real good scallop.
It is in the bowl. Sorry.
You know, still got plenty to do. It's a tozai, man. Just think of how much size you're going to get on this, right? And where it's going to go in 2 years' time. All right, it's showing the quality already. Okay, I'm just gonna pause the timer to allow me to answer this question. So, question from Dave: could you explain about the lighter area in front of the second step? Right, you'll also see it's in front of the third step as well, Dave. Okay, does it darken up like the Benny? Right. Okay, so what that is called is the sashi line. Okay, so sashi is judged. It's part of the fish pattern. In a young fish, what you are looking for is that sashi line to be no more than 3 scales deep, i.e. long. All right. In the higher quality fish, that will be tightened. Now, the other quality that you're looking for is that it keeps a well uniformed line. Right. So if it's 3 scales, 1 scale, no scale, 1 scale, 4 scales, and it's all jagged, right, that is not a good quality. Right. So it is actually underlying Benny. Okay. So when we look at the development of Kohaku and we separate the very good against the good, very good ones will have a very good sashi line. Okay, so what happens is that is the color that's going to keep pushing into that skin and keep loading them scales. So it's an indication that the Benny that you see will only improve. The next question is, will it stay there forever? It will refine, i.e. it will tighten up. If it doesn't disappear in time, it is not a demerit on any occasion. It will tighten up. It will get less. All right. To a point where actually you won't see much of it, but as long as it stays good, which it will, it's already showing you what it's doing. All right, you got nothing more. But it is sign of a good quality Benny that you can see that there's plenty more under the skin to come. Okay, the other end, the Kiwa end, i.e. the back end of the scale, right? 3 different types of Kiwa. You've got your scallop skipe, you've got the stuff that runs straight line through the scale, and stuff that's a little bit jagged, right? In a young fish, it's expected that pattern is going to move a little bit, i.e. as it grows and expands. You will find that Benny plate will tighten and redevelop. Okay, so as it looks, right, it is an absolutely very good fish. All right, and that is what the attributes are all about. So to answer another question, I'm going to start the clock again. Bear with me. To explain what does it mean for a fish to be certified, it means that the breeder selected this fish out as something he wants to put his stamp on, which is there. Okay, that is his stamp. All right, he puts his stamp on it because it shows his seal of approval, basically. So he would, if he wanted, keep it for whatever reason. For him, it's at the top of his quality for him to put a cert with it, right? And that's why it's important that it carries a little bit of weight with valuing fish. But we've got 20 seconds left. I'm looking for 400 quid now. We've got 10 seconds, mate.
How long's this Kohaku been on? Well, you got 10 seconds to bid on it if you're interested. This is a belter, mate.
Well, Richard Bramwell just in.
Ooh. Well, now you've got another 2 minutes if you're interested. And for anybody else,
Absolute mental quality, guys. All of these are special invite in order to get these. They don't come around often.
And only a toe side, but it's 35 cm.
Yeah. Which is fucking insane, really, isn't it? Well done, Shane.
But they are. That's the only downside, mate, isn't it? If you could pick that fish up and turn it over, the depth of that fish is massive.
Yeah,
massive.
It's really hard to. It's really hard to sell a fish like that, Gaz.
I know, but I mean, I know how big these fish are. They've got some depth to them too.
Mate, they'll grow like stink as well.
Yeah.
You know, the bloodline, absolutely fucking insane. What I encourage people to do is, when you start getting into like the breeders and their specials, go onto their websites, guys, right? Because most Japanese breeders will have an English translation in the top right hand corner, and you can literally bring it up in English and have an understanding of what they do and what their thoughts are and where they go, what parent sets are, etc., etc. Right? It will help you understand the koi. Right? I don't really watch telly other than fucking fish, or I'm reading books like them ones that's there. You know?
Yeah, easily, mate.
Oh yeah, you're right, mate. You are right. You know, they're going for a lot. They're going for a lot more in store as well.
Richard's asking, which bloodline is it from?
Bear with me, mate. Hakuto.
Philip King says, "Do you have to swear so much?" It emphasizes the
it's
quality.
an adults program. So 400 quid sold to Lewis Tree Care. Shane, well done, mate. I don't have to swear so much, mate, but that's just me. What you see is what you get. You know, it is what it is. Ex-squaddy as well, yeah. Mrs. said, you know, the saying "swears like a trooper" comes from somewhere, don't it? Shane Lewis. But not only that, I'm a bloke. And if you worked in a factory, that's what you'd get. So, extremely good fish, Shane, mate. Congratulations. I ain't going to put up the congratulations stuff because you know where we are, mate. So, right, next one.
Congrats, Lewis.
Who even asked that anyway?
Some people are offended by words, mate.
What? Like what? Bollocks?
Evening, Mr. Tate. Look at that banger.
Oh, Alan, mate, where have you been? You have missed some absolute bangers. Right, here we go. Next one. I don't even know what that is. Slightly different. Slightly higher starting price. It is 39 centimeters Matsue. Again, certified. Again, this is put on 4 centimeters since we got it. Okay. Right. When we look at this is a bigger bone fish, bigger bodied fish in comparison to the other one. Now, what I will do is I'm going to go like this. All right. And I'm not. It's the wrong fucking part. This one. All right. I'm going to go like that. And then I'm going to go like that. Oh, that's the wrong one. That one. All right. Look at the different qualities of Benny. All right. And you're probably thinking, hang on a minute, you're underselling that. I promise you all, I am not underselling it. Okay. This fish will get better and better with time. Right. I think it's a female. No guarantee. Just looking at the body structure of this fish, it's boasting more being a female than anything, and it has got the structure that it will get absolutely huge. Extremely good shiroji. The belly plate is equal consistency all the way through, and the only reason it looks a little bit off behind the head is because that's the transition from like skin on bone into skin on flesh. That will come. That will come with time, and it will fill in. All right. Remember, this fish is only a tozai. Okay, not even 2 years old yet.
And 39 cm already.
I'm 39 cm already. All right. So I'm looking for £220, and if you can find a Matsue fish for 220 quid anywhere, all right, please let me know. All right, because I'll drop my prices in the shop. All right. Again, no Benny leaks into the skin anywhere. You've got a little no Benny leaks into the pecks or into the fins. A little bit leaks into the dorsal fin, but that again, like I said earlier, I'll draw a line under that bullshit. He does it all the time. He knows, don't he?
Even make the starting bid, but it's time up.
So again, right. Thank you, Rick. A good point pointed out by Autistic Koi Keeper. Just look how far back that dorsal fin is. An absolutely fucking insane fish. It's just gonna get better and better and better. Fuck off,
Colin.
What do you reckon, Gus? Did you have seen this?
It's the skin luster, mate. When you've got these fins out, these fish out, how bright that's. I mean, the seroji on that, you can see it back there at the dorsal. You can see the how bright it is, how much luster there is there. It's unreal. When these fish are up out of the water and you see the quality of them, they're absolutely mint, absolutely beautiful. Again, mate, I mean, perfect free step, isn't it?
You know, the other thing is New Forest is bidding on it. Why?
Yeah, exactly.
Why? I'll tell you why. It's because the bloodline that Matsue boasts, irrespective of which parent set it is, all right, these fish get fucking big. All right, they are jumbo fish.
Certified.
Again, Sashi line.
CM toe side.
Sashi line is excellent as well. I had people say, right, the Benny's not deep enough for me. Okay, well, let me tell you something. It's a tozai. More colour food you pump into it, the deeper that's going to get. All right. I can imagine you are, mate. The deeper that gets. We had the same with the Momotaro last year, right? And it was proven you keep pumping colour food in, that Benny gets richer and richer and richer as that skin deepens and thickens up, right? And that is what these fish are good at, you know. Not good at, they're good for. You've got to understand where they go, right? But it's with Rich for 230. I'm going to put a 2-minute timer on. I'm going to sell this one at 230 because I'm feeling kind-hearted, all right? But the next one won't be.
Ricky, you're going to let it slip for 230. Just think of the bloodline.
I can't think of the original parents. It began with an S. Seki something. I can't think of it off the top of my head.
$235.
Thank you, Rick.
Restart the timer.
That's done.
Textbook free step again, mate. head on this thing is massive.
Mate, it is. I don't
Tank again, isn't it?
I don't think the camera probably does it justice, if I'm honest. Maybe if I'd got me pig trotters in there, it would have done a little bit more. Let's
Just
keep it
remember,
going.
guys, that the 2-minute timer is not going to be. It's obviously it's there to encourage you to keep bidding, and it's there to prevent the snipers. So anybody that thinks they're going to get in at the end with a quick 6 seconds bid, you're not going to get it because the timer gets restarted again. So if you're interested and you like what you're seeing, keep bidding, guys.
Rich, for another £5, mate. Right, guys, these are retailing at $5.95 in the shop. There you go. Or this one is. And this is how much of a saving you're getting.
Just bear with me 2 seconds, mate, while I go grab another glass of pop.
Mate, I've just tied a knot in mine. I don't want my feet, though, because it's that low. 240 with Richard Bramwell. Thank you very much, mate. Three more to go after this. Some absolute belters as well. Minute and a half to go. 250 in with Rick at New Forest. What are you eating there? Oh, that's how shit my eyes are, isn't it? You look like you had a little pork pie or something. I was devastated. 250 quid with Rick. Minute and a half to go. Like I say, guys, not easy to get hold of good Matsue fish. They are all certified. That's what you think. Minute to go. Again, look at the glean in the Rob D, new bidder. Thank you very much, mate. Look at the sheen in the Shiroji. All of the skin on this fish is extremely young, so you're not getting the finished article in any stretch of the imagination, guys. You've got to have forward vision, right? And as that fish bodies out and starts to widen out, okay, you're going to see more and more of the pattern from top down. The sashi line off every single point on the front edge is tidy as it comes. An absolute dream of a fish. And I can say, you know, they grow like stink as well. They haven't been knocking around for ages. They're hard to get, you know it as well. By the way, for those people that don't understand, Rick always comes up with a lot of fallacies to put you off buying, so he wins them. Minute to win it. Rob D, new bidder. Thank you very much, mate. I believe you're a new viewer as well. So I read it first. I should put it up for a bit longer so you guys can see it. 30 seconds. The silence is intense. 265 back with Richard Bramwell. Back 280. Well done, mate. Someone's seen some quality here. Well, everyone's seeing quality, to be fair. It's from Matsue and certified with his signature. Seal of approval. Are we going to have any more advances? 1.5 minutes in. So the lucky bidder, whoever wins, just give us a call tomorrow. There is an additional £25 delivery fee, not our fee. That's a courier's fee. Rob straight back in 290. Well done, mate. This is how I like the bidding, guys. Fast. So 2 minutes of timer has started again. Thank you for letting us know, Rick. Still got over 130 viewers, man. We've been live for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Absolutely insane. 1.5 minutes to go.
Oh,
That's
rings out.
what pay-wise, I think. Our boss don't pay me enough.
Alan Tate says Bloodline Crafter.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep him guessing. I've just sent
He's
him
quite
a
that good. I'm going to have to break out the Haribos.
300 with Joseph. But thank you, Joseph. I do believe you're a new bidder. Thank you. Extremely good, mate. Thank you very much, Si, for putting that in. I appreciate that, mate. It does. 310 with Rob D. Si's got it. Well done, mate. Sensuki line. Thank you very much, mate. That's what you need to have a look at if people don't know what that is. That's what you need to look into. I gave him a clue and then Si answered it. Have you got Alan's phone, Si? Yeah, I agree, mate. I don't think the full quality comes out, but you know, we are where we're at. You know, they're fantastic.
The bangers, mate.
They're nice fish. Well, better put the timer up. Minute left.
Rob D.
Rob D back in there. Joseph Edwards, new bidder in there. There you go. He's got a Matsue fish. He knows Si's a good koi keeper as well. Good YouTube channel up North Koi Pond. Nice little pond. Good filter setup as well.
He's got some beautiful fish, mate. Aside.
Yeah, he's got some very good knowledge of Si as well. Yes.
39 torsi, mate. Yeah.
Yes, mate.
That's a hell of a size, isn't it?
You know, so these people saying jumbo toes eye at 15 centimeters, yeah, good luck with that. 15 seconds.
60 plus, mate. Easy. Size sells Avon. Avon calling.
Sold to Rob D for £310. Oh, mate, that's a steal of the night. I know I say it all the time. Right, just bear with me a second. May have been a fuck up. There hasn't been. That's good. Right, so that's yours, Rob D. Well done, mate. 131. £310. Right, let me put this up, Rob, because I believe you're a new bidder, my friend. So, Gaz, can you just talk him through this bit, mate, while I just write his credentials down, mate, please?
No worries, mate. If you could do us a favour, Rob, if you could give the store a call tomorrow morning to make your payment, stating the reference number that was just up there on the screen, then with your fish. And you can call us on 01462 850 822 to make your payment tomorrow morning, stating, like I said, the reference number that was there with your fish. Hopefully, Krafty will pop that back on again just in case you didn't get it.
Yeah, so the reference is PA 131.
That's PA 131. On top of your fish, if you wanted it delivered, mate, there will be an extra £25 for delivery, which Perfect Aquatics make absolutely nothing on. They don't charge anything more. There's just a one payment for the delivery of the fish anywhere in the UK.
Well done, guys. You must have heard that before.
That's right.
Right, next one, PA 132. Where are you? It just takes the piss. Look at the size of this beast. Jumbo Tozai, 43 centimeters. Quirkiest pattern, again, certified. As well.
Again, this is another one that we're in bowl, mate.
Right.
I'm sure it is.
And again, all right, I'm
Yes.
not being cheeky by asking for 250 quid for a Tozai to get at 43 centimeters, right? With the absolute quality that oozes out of this fish. It's just insane. People may pick out that he's probably not got a lot of body, all right? Yeah, well, you get length like this and keep body, right, at Tozai. Yeah, well, good luck with that. That's not going to happen, all right? So it's getting length in a pond where there's less competition, all right? It will body out, and it will probably body out more 2 to 3 years time anyway, or sorry, at 2 or 3 years old, all right? This fish is extremely insane. It's a quirky pattern. As you can see, the deepness in the benny. The other fish previous to that will get to this level without a shadow of doubt. It's possibly male, but I think this is one that sort of beats the trend where it's already showing the size at such a young age that when it gets bodied out and a bit more size on it, it will compete against any female without a shadow of doubt. The benny quality is excellent. The sashi lines are excellent. The kiwa is in very good form. Shiroji's for a young fish is insane. It's got a yellow head, off-white, but again, it's such a young fish that isn't even anything to worry about. Come off the colour food a little bit later on in life, let that skin whiten up. It will be as white as the body in time. Looks male, and I'm not after male. That's all yours, Colin. Fair play. Message from Kingsley Day, very nice. That's clearly a picture of Kingsley. Pink hair, red eyes, and I can say that because it's my son. So an extremely good pattern, well balanced but quirky at the same time. What do you think, Gaz? And I'm surprised we're not getting a little bit more on this.
Yeah, me too, mate. To be fair, these like you've said, Krafty already, mate. I mean, I don't need to say no more than do you? Matsue certified Kohaku jumbo Tozai 43 cm, 250 quid. I mean, we didn't pay much less than that, mate, for the Miyatora growing shows, and they were nowhere near the size of that.
Yeah, and if I'm honest, probably not the same quality either.
No, not at all.
Not taken away from them Miyatora because they were.
Well, the Miyatora are very nice fish, mate, without a doubt. But the benny and the Saroji on these fish is way better. Way better on them. 300 quid from Jeff. This is
my son said it's better looking than the old man. You're grounded.
We had these fish again. This is, I mean, I can bring it up and show you if you have to want to like this fish is in the bowl.
Yeah,
I'm not going to say the places, but this is one fish that we've had a look at and we look through.
Yeah, put it up, mate. I mean, you know, while the 2-minute timer ain't running, mate, I don't mind showing it. Right, I'll let you find it while I go for. I've just got to go and spend a penny, and then turn my bike round. So I'll be right back.
But yeah, all these fish that we had in the bowl, I think anybody would have been happy with any one of them. They were all absolutely amazing. Beautiful fish. I mean, look at the chuffing size of its head. It's massive. Good clean, all the pattern again, all above the lateral, all the way through, left hand and right hand side, nothing below the lateral line. Perfect. It hasn't got the horseshoe pattern to the nose, but it's got a nice pattern to the head, which big shoulders on it again. Nothing leaking into the pectorals, nothing into the tail. Nice stop at the last down at the rear of the peduncle. Beautiful fish. And again, I mean we didn't get to measure any of them when we had them in the bowl. I knew they were big fish, but I didn't think it was 43 cm. That means that there's one more in that bowl as well, which is even bigger. So we're still with Jeff there. But this is the fish that you're looking at there right now, is that fish here. And that's us looking through them there. So out of those jumbo tosai Krafty, there's some damn big fish in there. There's some close to nearly 50 cm looking at that.
Yeah, but this is the thing, mate. Okay, people come to our shop and they, when you put these fish into a blue bowl,
that's
right,
the fish there in the question.
Because I've got bigger fish in that pond. I've got some really big fish in that pond that are fuck me. It's
There's
getting
the
late.
three-step that went earlier.
Help me out, Gaz. It's a tancho spot, a Maritan. It's a Maritan Kohaku that are also in there that are bigger than, they are the biggest fish in that. So they actually make these look a little bit smaller, I think. But yeah, all of these Matsue fish that I've got in store are fucking stonking, mate.
Yeah.
They are really top quality fish, all of them.
Well, if that one there, Krafty, if this one here now, it's coming down, is 43 cm.
Yeah.
That one at the bottom there has got to be pushing 48.
Yeah, probably, mate. Yeah. And they are jumbo tozai. So
Yeah.
real jumbo. You know, and that says a lot for the bloodline of this fish, mate. You know, so when I say they've got so much chance to get big, they will get big. You know, I'm not bullshitting or pulling anyone's pisser. So
Richard Ramwell, 355. Angus has asked there, what's the event at the shop on Saturday afternoon, Anthony and Gaz? I'm not going to event there, mate. I was there last Saturday. I believe it's a koi club that's going down there for a meeting, and they're having a gathering there at Perfect Aquatics to have a look around the store and whatever else Krafty does for them.
So why people decide what they want to pay for this, I'm going to make my apologies. I had made plans to go up to Scotland this weekend with the missus. Actually, we booked hotel and whatnot to stay at, but I'd overlooked some dates. So, member of staff that was handed this over has since moved on to another job, and it was only brought up last week when I said I was going to Scotland. I was contacted by the Koi Club to say, "Oh, don't forget we're coming down." That I then retrieved all the info up. So, you know, there's no way I could have a Koi Club down in the shop and not be there. It just wouldn't be cricket. So, you know, I'll make my apologies to the Scottish guys. There's always another show. I'll make an effort on the next one to come. I may even think about bringing the shop, not all of it, but a store to support to support your show. But you know, that's in a little bit of a, you know, if I don't, then I'll at least maybe sponsor your show next year. So, you know, that's me saying sorry. But at the same time, you know, I've got 40 odd people coming down on Saturday. And I've got a few surprises up my sleeve for them. But by all means, guys, you know, let's use it. If they're coming down and you want to come down, please come down and touch base with like-minded people. You know, it's always good to say hello to people. I know there's other koi clubs like Crouch Valley and whatnot in the area as well. I'm going to start a 2-minute timer. £355 currently with Richard Bramwell. I don't know why I keep thinking it says Bramwell, but that's my eyes. I do apologise. But Richard Bramwell, 355. This is an absolute banger, isn't it?
I think we were down there on Saturday, Crafty, for 7 hours plus, weren't we?
Come on. Sorry, Al. I was looking forward to pissing you off for a weekend, to be fair. But, you know, that can wait. We've got Newark, which we are also attending as a shop.
Sweet.
Over 100 people still watching, banging. We've got 2 more absolute belters coming up. The showstoppers.
The showstoppers.
Yeah.
So that being the Sanke and
Yeah. You know,
then that will
put it this way. Look, just why we've got a minute left on this one, guys. But look. Face like I'm taking a dump. £355, 30 seconds left. Come on, guys. This fish is huge for the money. Tozai. Imagine it at Sanzai with another 20 cm on it. Easy achievable. 15 seconds. Go on, Jeff. 380. Welcome, mate. Reset the timer. But like, even if it's male, look at the size of it. I think it will still compete. It will be one of them fish where males are catching up with females in Japan now. And it's going to be one of them fish that blows some of the females out of the water in show, I think. Absolute belter of a fish. Over 100 people for most of the night, man. That is fucking insane. I am so pleased with that, guys. Thank you. 45 seconds gone. Blue eyes. I wish I could play music. Baby's got, or should I say, Kohaku's got blue eyes. You can tell I don't do singing. But minute gone, minute left. Yeah, thank you, Al. I agree, mate. Koi nerding days are the future. We're going to do so many more at our store. I am there for all clubs. All clubs. Right, let me just stop that. Someone has just put Lewis Harrison. New bid was before you started the timer. I can only see 380. No, don't apologise, dude. Don't apologise. I just like to make sure that we're doing it properly. But I can only see 380, Gaz. Anything your side?
I can't see anything else. Just Jeff Lee's at the 380.
Lewis was delayed. He said, okay, that's cool. So 30 seconds left, guys. Restart the timer. Kel, you making a brew? What? 15 seconds. Another fiver, guys. Jeff, if this comes to you, mate.
Newark's is a good show, mate. You'll enjoy it.
Sold to Jeff Lees. Excellent, mate. Jeff, congratulations, mate. Let me just give you this because I know that you're miles away and stuff. So, what was the number? 132. PA 132, mate. £795. Congratulations, mate. that is an absolute belter. You know, I encourage anyone to come down and have a look, man. I will I'll bowl at fish, you know, for you, as long as right you're serious about buying. What I will say is, yes, I've got a lot of fish down at the store. Please have a look at them in the vats, and only really bowl them up if you're serious about buying them, guys, because they don't like to be netted, and I don't like to put my net in. There's no way I don't like to net them out unless it's absolutely necessary. They get netted in and out all day, and you know, stress don't help them, guys. So yeah, Colin says, wait till you see it in the flesh. Totally right, mate. And that, Jeff, you're very welcome. Right, on to the next one.
Sanke or Sanka. Pensioners discount on that.
I ain't pissing about. I will sell this fish at 350 quid. All right. Maybe. I don't know. I may eat my words. Right.
Are you allowed to bid on it? Lewis Harrison there, 350, straight in.
Oh, fucking
This
hell.
is really nice.
The missus is there. You know what I mean? Kel, that brew ain't going to make itself, love. Right, then let's talk fish, guys, because this is a serious fish. All right, it's from Sakai Fish Farm. It is just getting into. Just got. When did I get this? July. So it's only just into Nisai, and already at 52 centimeters. But I don't think anyone can argue that the quality on this fish just fucking oozes what quality. It just oozes quality. I am an extremely big Sanke person. I really enjoy a Sanke, and this fish has gone from strength to strength, actually.
Yeah, this is mint, mate. This is a beautiful fish. The Tajame and its pecs, man, are mint.
It needs to go now. It's at the size where at the shop
it's ready for getting in a pond, isn't it?
Yeah, it needs to go to someone to get the best out of it. So with regard to this, I can't keep fish and put body on them. All right, and this fish deserves the ability to go to a pond that is going to get fed well. It's going to get less competition for feeding. And when I say that, it's the reason for that is because not only is it from Sakai Fish Farm, okay, best breeder of koi in the world, especially for Sanke. And
Dragon Ball line.
He has already nailed it. Yes, it is Dragon Ball line. Now, I'll just let you guys keep bidding because I want to be able to get my words out without looking. So the Shiroji and the fish is second to them. The Sumi has really developed well for the first part of this year. It was sat really, really deep under the skin. Just bear with me. Someone's just asking me something. So the Sumi was sat up on the skin. It retracted a little what, but that was the major blocks. The bits that we've seen a lot of development from is the smaller clumps. So it's quite interesting to see where they're going to go with that. And what makes it so desirable is that the Sumi is in extremely good places. It's not overpowering. It's not big blocked. And it sits in placement wise, Subo Sumi, Sumi into the red, Sumi overlapping both colors. The Tejame is extremely strong head pattern, an extremely good benny plate. You can see the Sumi in little places that have still got more to do. For me, it needs to go somewhere now where you can get the best out of a fish, and you're going to get a little bit more sumi in that first dan as well. I don't know if it picks up very well on camera, but it's just behind the left gill. You can see where some's already formed, but that's only part of what's still to come. So thank you, Kel. So sorry, over to you, mate. Let me just have a quick look at what's coming through here.
Stunning, this, mate. It really is.
I thought it was something to do with a fish then.
Look at the fish's head down, left hand side. The dorsal
yeah.
is like
A samurai pattern in the sunset. I mean, I don't see it. I never do, to be fair. I mean, Gaz has seen fucking parrots and all sorts in his fish. I've never seen it.
No, I'm not wishing I'd not spent a penny earlier.
Very good to Tejame.
It has, mate, and that is pretty damn vibrant through the pecs. That
Unlucky Koi Addict. £510 with Lewis Harrison. Well,
you said you'd sell it at 350, so you've surpassed that. Calling it
swords in the dorsal. Yeah, so if it right in the shop, this is £1,250. So I'm not expecting that tonight, not from anybody. All right, but I will sell it at the price it's going for. Right, and that is why my auctions are the best auctions in the UK. All right.
Beautiful, mate.
Let me just answer this dude because he's getting impatient.
And again, like 52 cm only on a knee side. Only at knee side. It's going to be one hell of a big fish, this, isn't it? So in the Richard 525 from Richard Brownwell.
Thank you very much, mate.
Lewis,
don't be done, Lewis, mate.
550 from Michael Thompson. There we go, new bidder.
So this fish was actually grown on by my old supplier. Just bear with me.
A Gatwick would want 1,000. Any advance gentlemen on 550?
They'd probably want more, mate, to be fair, but Michael Thompson's there with 550.
This should go skywards, shouldn't it? This is a banging piece, this.
Yeah, I mean, it was selected. So I had 8 pieces that I selected from Sakai that was grown on from my old supplier. And we all know that my old supplier can grow a fish out. So they were Tozai. He grew them out and obviously selected out. So the quality was there from the start because no one can take it away from the likes of Ricky. Can pick a fucking good fish and he can grow a fish, right? So these come back as Tozai in August, September last year. They wasn't made available for anyone to buy until now.
Mark's just found their lass's credit card.
Good. That's like we like to hear. As long as you're able to replay it.
There we go.
Skin's quality that showed I got it, sister. Yeah, you probably did actually, mate. To be fair, 560 were Mark. Well done, Mark.
So was our last bidder then. Richard Bramwell and Michael Thompson.
Mike, come on, man. You're good for this, pal. It's a great fish.
I got Colin at 520, still was kind of in with the race as well. It's the skin quality that just shines. I got its sister. There you go.
He did as well. So he got his sister about 2 weeks ago, I think.
Michael Thompson, there we go. There's a reply. 600 quid.
Thank you, Michael. I like Mike. He's a good lad. He can grow a fish as well. Yeah, Cole. I think that's cool, mate. Thank you, mate. Anyway. Any more for any more, guys? 600 quid. Sakai. Good luck with finding a Sakai for that sort of money anywhere at the moment. Absolutely banging Tejime. Oozes quality. What do you reckon, Al? Is this something that you'd have in your pond?
Colin, I'm getting rid of a pond full of 60 cm fish.
Mate, he's right. He's getting rid of a pond with fish bigger than that. Actually, he's doing his. He's being kind to himself. Like, what's the word? Dog's barking at the fish through the glass. He's so dumb. Okay, no advances. I will start a 2-minute timer, guys. Don't regret it, guys, because these sort of fish don't come round often. They certainly don't come round on auction very often either. So I'm starting a 2-minute timer. Yeah, and I think you're quite true in what you say there, Cole. However, sometimes, mate, the quality is there for you, and all you got to do is develop the fish's body and grow it and keep it alive, mate. Try and get all of them 3 pieces looking mint and popping at the same time.
Oh, now then, there's a statement.
Right, I'm just going to stop the timer. I'm just going to stop the timer, right, because I need to explain what this means. Or I'll tell you what, guys, you explain it, mate.
Well, this means a hell of a lot. Bearing in mind that Mr. Tate's favourite fish is a Shiro Utsuri, and he has a lake where he puts his quality fish to grow them on. Now, this fish he's saying here would make lake quality koi, which means it's extremely good if Mr. Tate would be happy enough to put this with his beautiful pieces that he's already got in there. So there you go. There's a quality statement from you.
Right, so I'm starting the timer again on that.
Mr. Tate,
Push the wrong button. Mike, I do apologise, mate. I reset it. So I'm starting it again. 2 minutes. Yeah, and you're quite right, mate. I don't think that would hurt one iota. However, at £600, I will sell it. I don't know why I'd sell it, but I'm bloody stupid sometimes. The main thing for me, it goes to somewhere. I think it needs to come out the shop now to get a life rather than just on display. Because the longer we keep it, I think that we're doing it a misjustice, if I'm honest, because it's that good. Richard Ramwell. I told you I keep seeing Ramwell. Richard, I'm so sorry, mate. Richard Ramwell in was 610. But this fish is really that good, guys. It really is. I'm looking forward to seeing this in another year once it comes, wherever it goes.
Look
Like
at the-
anybody, I'm more than happy to receive photographs of koi you've bought from us, and the development to a point where I'm probably going to start printing certain things out and displaying them in the shop so people can also marvel at them as well. We've got a big corridor where I can do that, leading into the shop, and that's something that is part of what I want to achieve, along with some of the pictures in Japan that I was taken. Just want to build a little bit of an interest to people as they come in to realise that we are serious players in this game. So that's a minute left with Richard Ramwell at £610.
and the flipping bargain at that.
One more fish to go after this, guys.
Look at the first. So in the sense, the first red Benny plate.
Yeah.
How we were talking about the Kohaku on Saturday.
Yeah.
Now that's, you can see, is following the out of each and every individual scale in it,
Yeah.
not way around it.
Yeah. The
Sorry,
escalate,
that was just a conversation.
Yeah.
Michael Thompson.
Well, Michael Thompson's back in 620.
We were just a conversation that we were having, weren't we, on Saturday about Kiwa.
Yeah. So that's the sort of standard that you're sort of looking for, to be fair. Well, it is a good gypsy surname, mate. He's making a dig, not a dig. He's making a remark because I do come from a gypsy bloodline. Guys, just for a fact, my granddad was a traveller. He was a traveller. But we've also got little Harry that works in the shop that's also a gypsy. But he thinks he's a bare knuckle fighter. But when you see him, you'd laugh. Anyway. But yeah. So Marizomi Kiwa is what you're looking at, mate. That's its technical name.
Yeah.
It's what everyone looks for. But the big thing on this is the Subo Sumi on black on white, which is so desirable, and it just boasts so much of it. That's what really makes this fish stand out against most. You can get different types of Sanke, but this is the most desirable type with a Subo Sumi. Wait, honest, when you're in, Cole, ask him about it. 30 seconds left, guys. Currently, we're Michael Thompson at 620. This fish is not even half price at the minute. Are we going to get an advance on 620? 15 seconds to go. Ooh. Michael's gripping his seat.
Yeah,
Richard, come on, mate. Come on. I'm just going to give it a few extra seconds just to make sure. That's sold to Michael Thompson for £620. Congratulations, Mike.
Congratulations, Michael.
Mate, that is an absolute banging fish. 133 is what you're looking for, mate. Let me just put up the banner. I know that you know what it is, mate, but it just gives me a chance to build this bad lad out. Mate, what an absolute stonking purchase. I'm pissed.
Banging fish.
Right, let's have a look at the comments. Rob D, get in there, mate. Thank you very much.
Mark just drops in a 6 foot.
Mark's just koi addict. Mark is upset. Right, cool. Right then.
Wow.
Just to give you an idea.
Now this one, are you taking this up to 20 quid bids?
20
playing this one properly.
Yeah, it's got to be. where this starting point is. Let me just put the video back up for you. All right, but that was to give you an idea on size. Also show that I can carry a fish. Right, banners. Here we go. Last one of the night, guys. Well over 100 people watching still.
67 cm starting bid, 500 quid.
Female. That has not been put on there, which should have been. It's a female.
Sensei, 67 cm. Stunning.
And I will sell at the price on screen.
Mark in there with 500, mate.
Okay, so what I'm saying is I will sell this at £500.
Bloody hell. And this is at the main show pond in the shop, innit?
Yeah. Again, it's another fish that I want to move on. I'm losing money all day long on that price, all right, but I want to move it on. So what I'm saying is it don't matter what you put on here, guys, I will sell it at the price that it goes for. All right. And, you know, if you can afford it, then you need to do it, because you ain't going to get another opportunity like this ever. Yeah, I have, son, thank you very much. Kel has made me a brew. Thank you. £520 with Richard Bramwell. I don't need to speak it up. What you see is what you get. What you're actually getting there. It needs a little bit more body. And again, it's got to such a point now in the pond where, yeah, I could keep it looking good, but I'm not giving it the body it should have. All right, and it is only Sanzai, and this was one of Ricky's top 3 fish. It's Koi Wholesale Shinoda Grow Out. Okay,
Where's Mr. Whitehead? Should be bidding on this. Some right brood stock, that.
Absolutely evil fish.
It's beautiful, mate. And it has got a presence when it's in a pond, that, because I've seen it myself in shop only just on Saturday. It's stunning.
Edward, I really appreciate them words, mate.
If Edward's 700.
I'm not seeing it as giving it away, mate. I'm looking at this now where it needs to go to a pond that someone can appreciate it and feed it well. Mm.
Alan Tate.
You should have here at Utsuri, though, Al. You know,
yeah, you should. Being an Utsuri fan.
An absolute fantastic fish, one of Ricky's top fish in his grow out. Hence the reason it's the size of it is. You know, and what I really, really, really love about this fish is the orange rays on the pecs.
Yeah.
Really make it stand out like fucking mentally. You know, it what I will say is that its sumi is better than what it looks like. As soon as it hit that blue bowl, it just went fucking, that sumi's gone like that, and it's grayed up a little bit. It's a lot better in real life. In a pond, it comes back and it is jet black. All right, so it's not really showing its full quality there. It didn't like being netted out the pond. I ain't gonna lie, it thrashed like fuck. So, you know, straight away it was stressed at the fact, and that's because it hasn't been in a net for a year, not even a year, 8 months. You know, it's a long time to have a net stuck underneath you. And they're mad as that as anyway. The Utsuri line, they are wild at heart. But with Joseph Edwards at £700, you ain't getting a 67 centimetre fish from Shinoda anywhere for 700 quid. Absolutely nowhere for 700 quid.
That's one hell of a fish, that, isn't it? For 700 quid. Especially when you start thinking along the lines of we've all seen auction fish about the size of that fish's peck going for 1,600.
That's fair comment, mate. You know, that I ain't going to say anything about that. But what I am
No,
going to say,
no, I'm not knocking the fish. I'm just meaning that.
no, but yeah, I know what you mean. It's like,
and
you
the
know,
size
you've
of this
got
fish,
that against that for
Shinoda. When you put that against, I mean, that fish's pecks are at least 15 cm.
okay. So that is the asking price in the shop for this fish. Okay, and yes, I did offer it to Cole because he's got big fish in his pond, and he likes a good fish. But at the minute, it's with Joseph for £700. Looking for 720 or 710. I ain't bothered. We've got it up to 700 quid. You know, put in there what you want, guys. Jeff says is a cheapskate. He'll feed coppers. Nothing wrong with that, mate. Too many people think they have to feed sake. They don't. You can get good results with other stuff. The main difference is the amount of waste that you get, you know, amongst a few other little things. But you get the right food for the fish, they'll eat it and they'll grow irrespective. 700 quid.
Blown away, mate. What we got? 85 watching now?
88.
88.
2 minutes. I ain't going to say anything more. Fish sells itself. Shinoda. I mean, the bedding quality in that fish is unreal. There's not a lot of sooty scales, sooty sumi either, although they're accepted. The fact that there's only a few really, really raises the bar on this. £750.
It's a whole lot of fish for 750 quid. Ooh, 770. Fuck. Sneaking in again.
I'll be sad to see her go, to be fair. It's the rays, mate, on them from pecks. My eyes get drawn to that. You look absolutely fantastic. But you like to see it grow.
Now, if you watch, well, if we go back earlier on, Colin, what was paid for one? That big.
I'll tell you what, Jeff, right? The P45's out of the question. All right. For me, this is done for you guys. Okay. The other part of me wants these fish moved on and that, so we're creating space ready for Japan, right? But also because these fish need that extra little bit now, I need to go somewhere else to be appreciated. You know, there's no good me having them constantly swimming around in the pond. You know, they'll probably sell later on, but I've got another one in store, right? So again, having one is better than having none, right? And this is the bigger one of the two.
The fish for sale, mate, end of the day, aren't they?
They are, mate. I mean, I was generous by saying at 500 quid I was going to let it go. We're losing money at this. All right, so it's more about damage limitation now. So, you know, to me, it is what it is. But it means that someone else, like Mark, sold for $770.
Wow. Congratulations, Mark. That's one hell of a fish.
Wow. £770 for a 67 centimeter Shinoda Utsuri. Guys, I'm raising our bar, okay, at the shop. All right. I ain't going to put the congratulations on there. I think everyone knows that that is an exceptionally good fish for the money. What I am going to do is just remind myself, it's now become my profile picture on Facebook. An absolute belter. Look at that from the side as well. Absolutely stunning. You know, but right, I'm going to cry. But what I'm going to say is, guys, I am raising the bar for what these auctions are about. Okay. We've got some extremely good fish, and we've got fish at every single price point from 40, 50 quid all the way through to £7,500 in store. We have got rare fish that nobody else in the UK can boast. We hold, I think, the biggest yellow monkey in the country for sale. And I also have, I think, 8 more. I've sold one yellow monkey on tonight while we've been on auction to somebody that texts me. They're getting rarer and rarer, guys, so that no one else has got them, but I have. Okay, so, you know, you can go to whatever store you want in the UK. We still boast some extremely good fish and some extremely good fish at younger age, small toes eye, that people can buy and watch grow out. I don't charge the earth. Okay, as you can see from the auctions, I know other dealers will see this tonight and they will go, "Oh, he's giving his fish away for nothing." No, I'm not. I am giving my fish away, all right, to the person that bids on them. The thing is, I've got the balls to do it, all right, and I will follow it through. And that's for you guys. So what I want you guys to do is I want you guys to talk about these auctions and get other people looking so they also get the opportunity to take fish like the last two that we've just seen, and the Matsue Kohaku, and the yellow one, the Yamabuki, all right, and even this little fish here that definitely took a lot of traction tonight.
Yeah,
you know, selling at what, 250 quid, all right. You don't see these anywhere else, guys, right? And that is because I've got the ability to bring in all of these sorts of fish with 54 sales ponds, right? No one in the UK has got 54 sales ponds, right? So, yeah, I'm talking my shop up, and so I should, because it's my shop.
all right.
And I want to keep offering all of these out, and I want to do it, one, for the love of the hobby, but number two, because I think that you guys deserve a bit of fun wherever you are in the country. So let's just have a quick look at some of these comments that come through, if I can get my fucking cursor back up there. That is so true. Let me just put this one on. I don't think I've ever used that one. Yeah, make sure it's Andrex, mate. That's aimed towards my boss, Oops Pete.
Joseph Edwards is saying there right at the end, got an error sending message. It was at 800 on my screen.
Well, on my screen it was 770.
It didn't come up. It didn't come up at all. So
I didn't see it. It's a shame. However, Joe, I've got other fish in there that are as nice as that. If you want to come down to the store and introduce yourself to me, we can have a chat. All right. And it don't get better than that. Thank you very much. Anyway, guys, 10 to 11, fucking late one, 4 hours again. But I think you'll all agree that has been an extremely good auction, the greater the fish has stepped up a little bit as well now. And I want to keep doing this for you guys. So, or just had a text message. Who's that from?
Nice one, Lewis. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it.
That's the boss saying you're sacked. Oh, well, he's got a lot of koi to sell, aren't we now? So, yeah, anyway, I want to say thank you to every single one of you, as I always do. I also want to say thank you to Gaz.
Thank you very much for having us, mate.
My sidekick. Again, just to boost your channel, mate. 7:30 Thursdays, Gaz's Koi Pond. We do a live with Rick from New Forest Koi, obviously Gaz, Daz, his sidekick, me, sometimes Ryan from Exclusively, Lee Hadfield at times, and other guests. It's a channel for you guys. We talk shit, we talk koi, right? But most importantly, we talk and have a good laugh, right? We like to do that for you guys. So anyway, this one's now for you, Gaz. Same again.
Yeah, usual thing, guys. If you've been enjoying this kind of content, do us a huge favor: like, share, subscribe. Check out Krafty's channel as well, Perfect Aquatics, and Krafty's own personal YouTube channel. And we shall see you next Tuesday.
See you next Tuesday. Did you see what he done there? Anyway, that is for you guys. Thank you very much, guys. I will again see you next Tuesday.
Cricket bat. Good night.